Guten
we were
Tag.
just talking about Willem Dafoe's penis, for those of you wondering.
We
I wanna see
were.
guesses in the chat
He's a
as to how
confident
big his
look.
penis is.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently, like there was an interview with Sam Raimi. Like he walked out of the dressing room like naked, and Sam Raimi was like, "Yeah, all of us stood there and just stared because it was unsettling
All of
how
us.
big it was."
Yeah.
Like the
All
crew.
of us.
Oh god,
Was he
unsettlingly
drunk?
large penis. Willem Dafoe's
Anyway.
yes.
Yes, Taco Willem the penis. Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I am your dungeon master for the evening, Ben. I am an actor, singer, dancer, fish boy. I have the gills. Don't ask where they are. Let's go ahead and get started with our storyboarder up in the corner. Who
Hi.
are you? What do you do? Plug your things. Tell us about
Hi,
yourself.
I'm Kat. I am a storyboard artist and animator. You can find my stuff at Cat Scratch on Instagram and Twitter. Yeah, and I use they them pronouns.
All right. Moving on to
Let us begin.
Trevor. Moving on. You find yourself deep in a bit now. Trevor.
Hello, Trevor, your local animatic whose connection is so bad that I look like just a picture every couple of seconds.
You're
I'm afraid.
dramatic.
Yes.
The
I
artist
have
and their work.
I have no website and no social media to promote because I don't have those things. But I love these guys, so follow the things that they do, and I might be lurking around in the background.
Trevor, you love us?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I said it too early, too soon. What do they think?
Yeah, this
I
is
need
awkward.
to think
I don't know.
about it. I need to think about
Yes,
some things
no,
now.
definitely.
While I'm thinking about that, Alex, please save us from that awkward situation. Tell us about you.
I am Alex. I play Clayton. I am an Orlando-based voice actor, singer, fight choreographer, and stunt performer. You can follow me at Nikolai97. That's Nikolie 97 on Instagram. Hey,
Nice.
and I use
All
he
right.
him.
Miles.
My name is Miles or Miles Phillips. You can find me on Instagram and on Twitter and on TikTok at @metheguy_. You can find my music on all music streaming platforms, Me the Guy. And I'm also an actor, a writer, and I do voiceover here and there as well. So if you are hiring, or if you want me to say words into a microphone, or if you want me to do a silly dance for you, honestly, you can hire me to do most things. I do have parameters. We can discuss those when during my free consultation.
So
When you hire him,
Yeah.
you'll dis-
I heard an ad today
After you pay
on the
me,
Spotify.
we'll discuss.
I heard an ad on the Spotify today where it was like a Seamless commercial or something like that. And they're like,
Mhm.
the point was like, you can order anything and it'll be delivered right to you. And in the legalese, it goes, not literally anything. It was like, okay, they're
All
getting
Let's not kid
wiser.
ourselves.
They're like,
We need to stop that immediately.
they knew jackasses like me would be like, can I get like 17
Good.
llamas?
I would like to
Like,
order
well-
one moon, please. Please, one moon to my apartment.
The moon.
You are now obligated.
Instagram says, I want to hear Miles reading all my emails to me. Please provide a quote.
Mhm.
Valid.
Okay. It is no, we'll discuss that later.
Miles,
Yeah,
can
do you want like
can
voices?
Can you leave us with a yummy, please?
Yummy.
Perfect. Now, if you want, please use that as a soundbite to indicate whenever you have an email.
Yes. Or you can use that as a ringtone. You'll just go,
Yeah.
Notifications.
yummy.
It will give us like 0.5
Yeah.
of a cent every time
Mhm.
that it is used.
Miles,
Whenever you
You need
get
to
a
put that as
seamless
the notification for like your work emails.
Yeah. Or your
So every time you get a work email.
just for my
Yummy.
benefit, can you give like a really sultry and deep gunta?
Uns ja. My name's Gunther. I love to dance and sing, and I play trombone in a band. Oh, I love it so much. I am an artist.
Now-
I live in Hamburg, Germany, and hit me up. I'm on
Now-
all the apps.
Now can you sing Hast du einen Kugelschreiber for us in that same tone?
Anseka the Goober Kleiben. Uns ja, I love it. That's all I know of the song.
I don't know if I speak German. I don't know.
I don't.
But I don't know if I just
I have no way to fact check you, but
Yeah, he must be
Anyway.
right.
Yeah.
moving right along.
Now
James-
I'm the racist.
My favorite
James
thing
Yeah,
is
the
that was
usurper.
that was
my
very
favorite thing is he
specific
always
German.
says uns ja, and that means we yes. Like,
Yes.
we, yes.
Uns ja.
Yeah.
Uns is the sound of the house music he's always. It's like uns ja.
Yeah.
Oobing, gleebing, glap,
uns,
groove.
yeah.
Now, moving on to the usurped James.
I wait in the wings. I am waiting for my time to reclaim my throne. And it shall be reclaimed in fire, I assure you. But until then, hi, I'm James. I'm playing Ross. I am an actor, singer, dancer, hospitality professional. I can sell you wine. You're having a hard time hearing me? Oh, why is that? Can
By
you
the
hear
way,
me?
I forgot to say I'm playing Skur. Sorry.
I'm just gonna turn myself
Nobody
off.
cares,
He's like,
Trevor.
who's this guy?
Can you hear me now? Is this better, Fedor? Hello,
Scott,
hello.
tell us the truth.
Hi, hi.
I just realized we're missing CK.
Hi.
CK won't
Hi.
be here.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's good.
Okay,
Can
cool.
you hear
Yeah.
better?
Yes, I can sell you wine. I can sell you. I can sell you scripts. I can sell you just about anything.
Can you sell us
The moon.
Can I sell you the moon?
Can we get
You
the
won't
moon?
get it,
I
but you
could-
can
I
still
could-
pay for it.
I could, but you couldn't afford it.
Mhm.
So I'm not even going to try. But yes, that's me. That's what I do. Jim Jam Hamgram on
Wonderful.
Instagram. Not much to see there other than memes. But
And
yeah.
our final player will be joining us later on this evening.
This blank
Uh,
space.
He is putting his son down. So
Yeah.
it's been a
So-
very long, hard journey for him, and the first thing he wanted to do when he got to his destination was put his son down. So after he accomplishes that task, he will join us.
After he puts
And,
his son-
when he
puts
says-
his
when he
son
means-
down.
Puts his son down.
His son's really resisting being put down. He's really not taking
Those
it.
vets are really angry about it.
What he really
He's
means
taking
is like
multiple attempts.
he's
No.
insulting his son. He's
Yeah.
you'll
But
never
his son is
amount to
too
anything.
He's insulting his like
Got the
1.2-year-old son.
You got to put them in their
You're
place
an
from an early age.
You got no prospects.
Got no-
Look at your brother. He's doing so many things. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Wow.
too, Graham. You mean put his son down to bed, right? Not like taking him to the vet.
I thought
That's
the
what I
vet,
said.
but like,
I said
That's
what I
just me.
said.
All right, let's
But-
He chose
until
very
that
specific
point-
words.
get the music
I
started.
look. All I'm saying is much like rules is written. What I say is what I say. If it says we put one child down per turn, that does not mean per round. That means per turn.
That means every 6 seconds a child is being put down.
H, we love you and
You
we
can
love your
trust that,
son.
Math.
But-
The angel. Are you?
Enough of the killing the children. We'll get enough of that in game.
Is that what we were
talking?
Oh,
CK, the CK killer.
boy.
Oh, that's redundant, I guess.
Child killer. They found out their name. They get it.
All right.
Who's giving children the old yeller treatment?
Oh,
CK,
God.
apparently.
It's the of mice and men treatment.
No.
Just tell
You
me
see
about
the
rabbit.
rabbits?
You see
Tell me
the
about the rabbit.
You s- Oh God, not the rabbits.
Boy, oh boy.
We need to orchestrate a scene where CK has to do that.
That's probably very dramatic.
How do we traumatize characters in the very beginning? Let's
And
figure
on
it out.
that note, we're gonna take our break.
Good work, everyone.
No,
No
no,
combat
no,
this
no.
Perfect.
So
We're nailing it.
we're
I still want to
nailing
eat
it.
the mushroom children.
This definitely will not affect.
There will
any
be
of our
ample
careers
opportunity.
going forward for eternity. Who would like to give us a recap of what happened last time?
I've got notes.
I've got note.
I have a bunch of notes, but it's all
How
scattered.
about,
Trevor is
about-
really good
how about we do this? We do this together. You know, song
at this
style.
all at the same time.
Yeah,
At
everybody
once.
That's just-
All
everybody-
together now.
start reading your notes, whatever they mean, on 3.
Mhm.
I don't mean this seriously. Please don't do it.
I'm just gonna read out my notes like as I have them written here. No context, no explanation.
Okay. Okay.
Endless desert.
Mhm, mhm.
CK, Furbolg sorceries. Leather jacket, pink gloves, red hair, tied in bow. Uruk, nor armor. Raoul, burn marks. Humans surrounded by myconids. Tom, twin Eladrin, one holy symbol, one staff. Amarius and Lywin. Broody half-elf, dark leathers, platinum blonde, Nara. Human ranger, Dorothy. Wooden warforged with straw. Large Leonin with great hammer. Female Triton and plate, best student, Marion Undertow. Raven Aarakocra, Marcus. Tiny female Kenku, TikTok turn signal. Male brass
That one's
dragonborn, vain
Love her.
asshole Dinor. Daggeron. Sad face.
Right. That's it.
Daggeron, sad face. Tiefling punk girl Antoinette Tawny. Team 1 was Tom Amaris, Lywin, Nara, Dinor Tawny. Team 2 is Dorothy Gale, Scar, Ekro, Very Scaredman, Marion, Undertow, Marcus, and TikTok. And then Team 3 was us. It's 72
It's
degrees.
pronounced Varys. Thank you very much.
Very
It's 72
Scaredman.
degrees.
Varys
72
Herdman.
degrees. We have Ivan the Gift Ghost, Heavy Set, Mushu, Moriel, Portofello, Chantarella, Shitty is Dad. And then Naya, the Earth Elemental Druid.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And
Those
then I
are my
woke
notes.
up. It was real weird.
Oh, you're finally awake. You're in a cart heading to your execution. You were trying to escape the border to the south.
Oh, you're awake.
Anybody else want to throw in any information?
I don't think we
about,
need any more. I don't think we need any more.
It was a lot, and
We
a lot
fought.
of introduction of a lot of characters. The things that we did personally, other than meet up after that big bunch of characters and backstory, where we all came in with our mentors, was we went to a test,
Yes.
and it led to what will inevitably be a lot of memes. We'll see if they get revisited. But we discovered we were tested in a deathless arena. And it probably won't be like that every time, but that is something that the place that we live, the estate, has access to. So that was one of the ways that we were tested, and we won, despite death.
Yay!
Yay! Also, a giant wolf spider ate or had a mushroom child in his mouth and got high.
That's
Ah,
I forgot
yes.
about
You
that.
did get high. Yeah.
It
Mhm.
happened. It
Had,
was a
it
thing.
had Mushu. Pearl had Mushu in her mouth.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor your family. Dishonor your giant wolf spider.
True.
Dishonor.
She's
So, you all have just completed your first exam. Seamus, standing up in the stands of the Colosseum next to Daxus, who has been watching your progress as you fight, says, "Congratulations. Uruk, if you would take them on a little bit of a shopping spree, see if they can get anything to get them up to speed. And, let's see, what else do I want for you? Oh, we're going to have a party later on tonight to celebrate all of your welcome back to the estate. and we're gonna have a bit like fireworks festival, that sort of thing. It's all gonna be a really good time. A bit of drinking, a bit of dancing, a bit of games and whatnot. And once you guys all feel nice and appreciated, we're gonna have to talk about the fact that you got into a fight last night.
I didn't get
Oh,
into
With,
a fight.
with one of the kith.
I didn't get into a fight.
The civilians. Oh, really? Now, I have to say that I can understand that some people can be a little bit abrasive, especially when they're drunk. But there are better ways to go about your problems than to fight back. Now, names were not used, but you do stick out like a sore thumb when somebody mentions a large spider walking around. That being said,
Impossible to identify.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Impossible.
We are in a giant
Pearl
magical
kind of
forest.
just goes,
We are in a giant magical forest. There could be tons of giant spiders. You don't
Thousands
know
of
with us.
them, maybe thousands.
I must not tell a lie. It is true. We are in possession of a very large spider.
You are
And
knick-knack
that's
is
the
correct.
extent of that truth.
And our friend CK did attack a man for spitting on him.
Damn it, Nick. Come on.
Oh, no,
I
come on,
said, as I
Stan.
said,
It was very justified, though.
well, as I said, I didn't attack anybody, so I shouldn't be in trouble.
Same here. I stood by.
I tried to pull him away.
I would have attacked him, but CK really dealt a efficient blow, so I didn't really need to.
May
Now-
I say, I don't think anyone should be punished for what occurred. CK is a well-meaning individual. She just takes to heart insults, takes them
That-
very personally.
is all well and good.
CK,
but
do you have anything to say about any of this, or can we like?
you turn around and CK is kind of just like, what just happened? And like kind of looks up at you and goes, let me take a nap right here. Let me take a nap right here. I'm taking a nap right here. Face first into the ground.
Oh, she's down.
Oh, oh.
I'll get her up.
Oh, no.
And Skur will go to help her to her feet.
Now, it's all well and good. We understand the situation. However, you are part of a highly militarized force. Militarized? Who gives a shit about words?
Words are important.
Words
Birds are good.
Oh, God. He pulls out his flask and just... Oh, it's 9 in the morning. Anyway, we have offered to protect these people. That being said, you are far more trained and able than any of them. You are meant to protect these people and to serve as guardians. As hunters, you forego the not right, but you forego the ability to react as a normal person would when dealing with these individuals. We are not saying you are better than them, but you are stronger than them. And because they are part of our family, we must treat them as such. Is that understood?
Yes, we must not take advantage of our positions here.
Is that understood by everyone else?
Yes, Mr. Shamus.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
This other fellow, Rocco, though, is going to get a talking to, though, right? I think that would be in his best interest.
That's only
Rocco-
I
fair.
remember his name.
Yeah, I mean,
Rocco-
if he had hurt one of us, he could have destroyed the entire school.
Don't worry. Rocco is being dealt with. But to act as a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? A preventative measure. For the next week, you are all on patrol duty.
God damn it!
I literally.
After
Is that a
your
punishment?
classes, yes.
Oh,
Usually, there is a bit of a drawing to decide which team will go on patrol duty first. You will alternate weeks, and given this, thank you, Graham, for the inspiration. For me,
Fuck you, Graham.
given this, you have all recommended yourselves on patrol duty for the first week. So, enjoy your first day. You have some freedom. You have a party. Tomorrow morning, it's right to work. All right?
As you wish.
And
All righty. Get the fuck out.
Nick Nack, we
being
gotta work
patrol
on your
isn't so bad.
lying protocols in there in that brain of yours.
Lying leads to more problems. In my experience.
Or some pretty decent solutions. As in not getting us on patrol duty, but that's all good. We all good.
We literally
Right.
did.
Patrol duty?
I mean, there are certainly times when lying is literally the smartest option one can make.
I have yet to encounter a situation in which lying provides me any advantage.
You just.
Have you ever been a
just
prisoner?
encountered one. You just encountered one, Stan.
Urak approaches you all,
Yes.
holding CK in his arms. Says, "Look, I've had a few run-ins with Rocco myself. He's a bit ornery as a person, just because his daughter just reached teen years.
What I don't
And they're
understand is
const-
why we're all getting punished when it was CK who did that. We were trying to pull him back.
You
Her
are.
back.
I mean, I would happily. I'll throw my lot in with CK. That was sick.
Look,
Admittedly,
I'm not
it was
excited
sick,
about it.
but-
Look, I'm not excited about it either, because I am with you all. It means I have to join you, or at least keep an eye on you from time to time. So,
Does that mean you're punished on patrol as well?
that is what that means.
Half the estate's been put on patrol from this.
Yes, so, but for right now, let's just. I'm sure we're gonna have a great night tonight. We're gonna let bygones be bygones, and I'm sure Rocco will come around eventually.
He's just gonna live his modern life.
He's
I
gonna
think
live
we
his modern
must
life.
look at it from the position of a civilian. They must not think they are under any authoritarian control with a force that might abuse their power in any way. So, as an example, I think it is important that all of us are punished for the incident.
I mean, I'm in control of no man, but he's free to get laid out for an insult.
Well,
True, but bystanders did not know
God.
that we were insulted.
there it is.
Mazel
And at
tov.
that moment, CK wakes up in Urak's arms.
Okay, everyone hold while I fix everything.
Everybody scream. Everything's wrong.
Oh god. Alright, you're all gonna get to watch me do this live.
The DM now.
Sorry.
DK, you're up. We're all getting punished.
Who wants
I'm-
to give H an update? Oh, I guess you're doing that right now. Never mind. I wasn't
Yeah, that's
listening
it.
to you.
We're all punished, CK, because you did that sick layout of that Rocco guy. We're all put on patrol.
Wait, hold on. Who's Rocco?
That guy who spat at you.
It was so
Oh,
insignificant to
That
him.
was that loser's
Yeah, that
name?
guy.
Is that loser?
I took notes.
Okay.
I keep a little black book of my daily events.
The little people that CK goes around killing. So we're on patrol now.
Now we gotta get ready for a party.
Tomorrow is
Well,
patrol.
we're going to be on patrol,
we're
but
gonna be
not
on
for the rest of the night.
What does patrol entail? What are we patrolling?
We
the
would.
patrol.
I have no idea.
Well, CK's pissed. She wants to find Rocco
Nobody
to work
asked
out
any of
some
these
steam.
questions. It's like, all right.
No,
I mean, it's a-
Ross is about to
It's a
explode.
magical
Literally.
mission dimension. I don't know what there is to patrol.
Oh well.
Apparently, it's a bunch of
I
wolf
guess
spiders.
We'll figure it out. Where's Rocco? I'm angry. Let's work out some steam.
I'm all for that. I know that we'd get in more trouble, but
I mean,
Yes.
what are they gonna?
Hey.
What are they gonna do? Put us on more patrol?
Yeah, yes,
Probably.
exactly.
Probably.
That's probably what they're going to do.
I
I'm for
suggest
patrol.
we steer clear.
And that's not being locked up. That's pretty free.
To me, it sounds.
Just gotta walk in a certain
To
way.
me, it sounds like Rocco can't take a joke, because me blasting him in the back with ice was definitely one of those classic jokes.
Might I suggest
Classic.
It was
CK.
very cool.
Classic CK murdering
Classic.
people in the streets.
Might I
He
suggest you write Rocco a very strongly worded letter?
You know what?
And you have that letter like explode when he reads it.
Oh.
You.
You can do that,
Second
right? I don't have that kind of magic, but you both did some cool stuff.
I mean, I can definitely look into exploding ink. Is that something you can help me out with, Clay? You think so?
I got some bombs and some blasting powder.
So if I were to put ink, a blasting powder in the ink, and then maybe instruct him to read it over a candle.
Oh, like
think-
kind of like, yeah.
And
think
I
that
can
could work.
deliver it to him if I find it that I can disguise myself as someone he trusts.
I put my sad mask on and I say, that is not quite what I meant.
Rocco's
This is a-
like, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not hearing any of this.
Oh, you're still here.
This is a grand idea.
Did
No.
you say I was in Auroch's arms this whole time?
Yes.
CK finally notices who's holding her and is flushed red. I mean, her hair is pales in comparison to her blush.
Are you all right there? You look a bit
Just-
feverish.
Oh, she's just. Oh no, it's just. You can put me down now, Ulrich, and she grows. Like she starts to just increase the size of her body until Ulrich is just she becomes too cumbersome for Ulrich to really hold on. She's all.
He just does this weird sort of spreading out thing. So he's lifting you. He's basically pressing you at this point.
Does your size
sets
change
you down.
come with any sound effects?
Yeah, you know it's like a cartoon trombone.
Oh, where is it?
Exactly.
He knew that would be brought up. He just had that on hand.
No.
That was the barbarian every time the barbarian knocks skirt down.
So, Alexis, all right. So before things get a little bit out of hand, before you all start splitting up and do whatever you're gonna do, I want to congratulate you for making it through the exam. I apologize for laying you out flat a few times. But I'm gonna buy you some shit. Is that all right?
Oh hell yeah!
Yes, please.
Bygones
I
be
like having
bygones.
shit
I'll buy you some
I'd
stuff.
also love to talk to you about that horn because, the horrible creatures it creates are going to give me nightmares.
Good. All right. He leads you all out of the arena, and he heads back into town. As you're progressing, you see that there is.
Sorry. I was pulling up the stream and I forgot to mute my phone.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was like, the drums. They're here.
Drums in the deep.
Drums. The drums are coming.
We cannot
Maybe
get
as
out.
the beating drum.
You venture over towards the excuse me. It's more of the recreational I guess district of the community. and you see outside of this one door that is standing by itself, not attached to any building. It is just a door frame in the middle of nowhere. There is a huge crowd of people sitting at the door. There is a small gnomish man in pinstripes and a bow tie. He's sitting on top of a barrel, and he says, "Come one, come all, to Bim Flameswine's Big Top Carnival. You can find anything your dreams desire. Only pay for admission." And Uruk pushes through the crowd. He says, "We're going to go on a little bit of a shopping spree, so get your minds working, see if there's anything in particular that you guys want." The guy comes up and goes, Uruk, welcome. He says, "Hey, Bob, this is going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for admission, please." He says, "And the animals?" He goes, "Fine, and the animals." Uruk pulls out this small coin purse of gold, and he drops it, and he goes, all right. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. He pulls out a small bag, and he reaches in, and you get this weird sort of, it's like a black crystal of some sort. It's like, you can't tell if it's charcoal or a proper crystal, but it seems like it could crumble in your hands. He says, "This is your admission. If you ever want to come back to the carnival, wherever you are, just crush that crystal, and there you'll be. This is only good for one use, though, so you do have to pay for readmission. All right, come on in. He leads you, he pulls back the door, and you see on the other side of this door frame this massive, endless carnival. There is the big top tent that seems to stretch on for miles, and small stalls and smaller tents just pop up everywhere, in and out. You see strands falling from the ceiling, sewing these tents together or taking them apart. And he says, "If you need to know where to go, just ask a sign. All right, have fun." And he closes the flap behind you. You are now in Bim Flameswine's Big Top Carnival. Uruk leads you
Is
up.
it a carnival or is it a store? I'm confused.
It's, think of it like a sort of a bazaar. It's a carnival, but you can find it's what's the best way to put it? It's kind of like a forum of sorts. You can come in, you can apply for a space, you can sell your wares, you can. It basically connects people from all over into this one sort of meeting space, and as such, you have entertainment, you have medical professionals, you have stores, all sorts of things.
So
It's
hypothetically,
a great way for
You go ahead.
It's a great way for shopkeepers to take advantage of suckers, basically.
Well, I was gonna say this might be a good opportunity for me to, sell some of my cooking. Maybe just set up like a nice little fried food bazaar, like a little pop up.
I mean, Ross, not that I believe you wouldn't be the most successful person, but I feel like you're above a place like this. Trust me.
I mean, looks can be deceiving. We don't know what this place is like. Have you been here before?
True.
I sure haven't.
You mustn't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Sure,
All
let's
right,
give it a
so,
question. Sorry, real quick, while we're at a
Yeah, what's
stop.
up?
Have we taken a long rest
You have not.
from the last Coliseum visit?
At the end of the last Coliseum visit, it sort of restored you, so it's like you took a long rest.
Okay.
So yes, I guess take your long rest.
Cool.
I'm
Yay.
still figuring things
I
out.
feel rested.
Wow, that was a nice rest.
Wow.
Let's see if I can find some sort of music to go. Oh wait, we have music in the background. Never mind.
I will go to the Witchlight Carnival playlist.
Yeah, give me a little Witchlight stuff, please.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter what it is.
You know what it's gonna be.
Oh,
For those of y'all who,
The
talk
Greatest
good,
Showman soundtrack.
I think we could hustle up some extra money pretty easily.
How
you do have to pay for a permit in order to get money here.
How much is a permit?
I mean, Uruk said he'd buy us something.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm buying you equipment. I'm not buying you a permit to sell your wares.
Heard.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
No,
but hypothetically,
I
how
don't
much would a
intend on
permit
selling
cost?
anything here. I don't have anything to
A
sell.
permit to sell here is probably about 10,000 gold.
Oh,
You are gaining the ability to sell to anyone in any place at any time. So
what about trading?
once again, you
Order.
are able to trade at any place at any time with anyone. It's not just something that happens very easily.
you?
Alright, okay then. Then I guess I'll just.
And
she
she got excited. She started taking out like some of like her little cookies in a bag, and she just kind of put them back away.
Don't worry. One day, you will be able to. But we're going to work to that. First off, he goes and leads you guys up to a sign. He says, I need basic armor. And you see the sign starts to spin around a few times. And almost like... What's like navy green? Is that a term? Navy green?
Forest?
Navy
Forest green?
forest green would be.
Forest green. Well, not forest green, but like, like you have...
Baby
for-
vomit.
Like a blue green?
Not blue. I'm talking
Like an
like
ocean
for like
green?
marines. So not navy. Fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like
Camouflage green?
yeah, let's go
Army
with that.
green?
Army green. That's what I mean.
Army green.
I know
Hmm.
words, you guys.
The sign
back.
shimmers with a Space Force green hue.
Yeah, sure. It spins around and you see these lights start to pop up, leading you deeper into the carnival. It says, all right, folks, stay close. Don't want to get lost. If you do get lost, just ask a sign to find one of us and it will lead you right to us.
That's fucking weird. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
One of you,
Thank
meaning like what title is that?
Yes, Olive Drab. Thank you, Iskra. One of you meaning your party members or me or some.
Oh, one of each
specific-
other.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to the sign. Hey, find SN40.
What
I
would
don't
you
think
say
you'll
is
be able to find SN40.
Find SN50.
I am
So,
here.
if you say SN40, what would you say is the color that represents clay?
Amber.
Amber. You see the sign starts to spin and it lights up a path in a different direction.
Huh? This is quite interesting, Clay. I mean, that.
Some face stuff.
Maybe we should follow? I have not met SN40, but this sounds interesting.
After a
To say
few
the least.
seconds, the light disappears and the sign starts to spin again and again and again, and then it goes chunk.
Stan, did you know there was more of you here?
I was not aware.
Looks like whoever was here is probably left by now. Sign can't find them. The lights have disappeared. It's kind of a crapshoot. People will come in and out as, and if you get too literal with it, sometimes it'll lead you to something that isn't necessarily what you're looking for. It's more of a way to show you to certain attractions. So it's like if you say, "I want fried foods," and it spins and it makes a light path. Or I want magic items, spins and leads to another path.
Are the path colors different between like the yellow searching path and is there like a different color for like a ordained path?
It is a color that represents you. So, you're gonna have times where you're walking along and your path coincides with somebody else's, and if your color comes off in one direction, you can follow that. That way you know it's yours, so you don't get confused.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
What's my
It's a
color?
really
Well, I just so SN40 when he was looking for it, the path disappeared. Are we to assume that if the path stayed, that person or whatever was here?
yes.
Okay.
So
Good to know.
can't always find what you're looking for. Sometimes it can be a little weird, and sometimes it's just a matter of time. Sometimes the light will lead you to some place, and by the time you get there, they're gone. That being said, you can only exit this place from the place that you enter it from. So you can't hop from place to place with it. Keeps people safe.
Catch out.
That way you don't have a invading army come through this place and try to sneak into a different location.
Have you ever had that? Have you ever had an invading army try that? Like come into the carnival saying we're here to buy stuff?
Well, it doesn't really work too well for them because when they try to go to wherever else they're going, they just pop right back out where they came from. I mean, I don't run this place, so I don't know what they've seen. I've never met the owner. So, yeah.
Neat.
I see.
So, let's get you guys some equipment.
As
yeah.
the group is moving towards the bazaar, CK is gonna try and get enough, not like leave the group, but get space enough that she can do something on her own.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. And she goes up to a sign and very quietly whispers a name. And I'm assuming you know what name that is. And I just want to know what the response is.
The sign spins and you see what color represents CK?
I think like not even one particular color, like a murky stained glass, rainbow-esque, like almost like the Bifrost kind of.
Yeah. Sort of like a bismuth sort of.
Yeah, crystalline multicolor thing.
Yeah. You see, weirdly enough, the lights start to point in one direction, and then they recede back to your location, and then they go to another direction, and then they recede back to your location. And one of the barkers comes up and goes, "What are you looking for?"
No one, just looking for somebody. Yeah, no one.
I gotta be honest, I don't really know what's happening with this.
Well, I don't even really know how this thing works, so I might have just said like a wrong code word or something. It's
usually if it doesn't make sense to it, it'll just kind of lock down. But this is a weird one. I don't know what to tell you. You know what? I'll look into it for you next time. Just come find me. My name is Bob. I'm a barker, and we're all Bob. So look for me, Bob.
Oh, everyone's name's Bob.
It comes with the job.
How much do your services cost?
Once you're in, you're good.
You have to play a game for that.
But the price is right though, right?
The price is always right.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by you.
I see what you did there.
Your incredibly appetizing name, Bob. But please don't tell anyone what you just
Oh.
Did you just realize something? Something, Stan?
His name is Bob, and he's a
Whose name is
barker.
Bob? Wait, where's CK?
Bob.
CK.
Can we leave her?
CK is jogging up behind you.
Where's the sign? Where's CK?
Oh, I'm just like right behind you, just jogging.
Oh, it works.
So CK, you say bye to Bob the barker. He goes, "All right, well, I'll see you later then."
Yep. Okay. Good to see you. Keep your mouth shut. Bye.
All right, and you just see like he just kind of looks around and goes, Hey, what are you doing over there? He's walking. Very Kenneth the Page energy.
I like that.
You all come to a armorer shop, and there is this sort of like rundown sign. The A is like fallen off the hinge, so it looks like it's saying Vermeer's shop instead. It's like hanging on a hinge. Anyway, you walk inside and you see there is this older tiefling man. And you're just like, welcome to Vermeer's shop. What can I do for you? Rock turns and looks at you and says, well, I know this guy doesn't seem like much, but he is pretty damn good at making his wares.
Yes,
And
he pronounced armorer wrong.
No, that's the name of the shop now. It used to be Armorer, but now it's Vermeer's shop.
Oh, I see. So, you say you are very good at your job, but you are too lazy to fix your sign?
It's really high up there. I don't really want to deal with it.
That's understandable. It is pretty high up there.
Look, man, I have a lot of stuff to make armor, but I don't have a ladder, so.
It's a sign not pointing you to one.
You're literally at a place full of acrobats. They could just like stack up on top of each other.
I see.
I mean, I don't care what you call your place if you show good things.
Yeah,
Do you
hey,
want something or not?
Oric, what's our budget here? What are we working with?
All right, so right now, any basic equipment that you want, any type of armor you want, as long I can't get you anything magical, but any type of equipment that you're looking for, I'll buy it for you.
Would you be willing to pay for a custom job? Like if I had something in mind, something simple.
I mean, what are you looking for?
I was wondering if I could just get, and she kind of like pops a collar on her leather jacket. And is like, I was wondering if I could just get this, like, I don't know, like do something to make it a little bit. I don't want to change the look. The look is it's iconic, but maybe like some chainmail or like I don't know, mithril or whatever on the inside.
I was wondering if you had any like maybe not full chainmail or plate or anything like that, but like half plate that was maybe made out of chitin or wood.
The guy goes, you want sort of like a chainmail vest put on underneath the jacket?
Yeah, just some or like something woven on the inside of the jacket, maybe. Whatever. I mean, you're the expert here, but like,
give it to me. Just stop talking. Give it to me, please.
She shuffles it off and hands it off, and she's like, "Please, just be careful. There's a button on the shoulder that's got looks like grape juice. Just make sure.
Stop talking.
Okay.
And he takes it and he just kind of like puts it on. You see his hands are working very, very fast underneath the desk, and he just goes, "All right, there you go." It is like a mithril coating, so it technically counts as like light armor.
Okay.
But
Hey, what's this place called? I need to look for it again. That was impressive. Remember? I wasn't paying attention when you said the name.
Sure.
You can call it's Vermeer's shop.
Vermeer's
shop.
I'm not accustomed to
I-
buying equipment.
The other reason I kind of leave it is because my name is Ver and I murmur. People are like, "Oh, it's Vermeer's shop."
Yeah, but you can make the sign look a little better.
I see.
You can do vermurmur, but make the sign look a little better
Look,
instead of like
I am
gravitating.
an armorer, not a sign maker.
Yeah, but it's easy to fix.
Um,
Clay walks outside and climbs up his ladder out of his bag and casts mending on the sign.
You cast mending on the sign. It is still upside down, but it is now fixed in place. It's not swinging anymore.
Nice job.
So Ben, how would I add that to my inventory? Is it light?
Give me a second to look at D&D Beyond. I'll give you.
Yes,
Let's see. Mithril? Is that what it would be? Light armor?
I'm pretty
Here's a
sure
question.
Mithril is.
Here's a question for you, H. Are you proficient with light armor?
Probably not. No.
Sorcerers are not proficient with.
No, we're not.
Let's see.
But I learned to do that.
It would take a while. Or you could do it with like a level.
Just like take one level in fighter just to get better AC.
Yeah.
There's Elven Chain, I think you don't need proficiency for.
Yeah, let me see.
All right, I feel like this is taking way longer than.
No, this shopping episode. Shut your mouth. That is considered. Oh no, yeah, you are considered proficient with this armor even if you lack proficiency with medium. So yeah, basically this is an elven chain. So your AC is 13, I guess now. Base 13.
Oh, cool.
So base 13, add your dex. All right, anybody else?
Yeah, I got something.
He sees you climbing up this ladder. Clay goes, "Hey, don't touch that!
I'll fix it for you. See, it looks good now.
I'm gonna have to read you all the marketing."
What the hell?
It's his brand. It's a distinct look. He's recognized for it.
Okay.
So you-
Vermeer.
Yeah,
Heard of it? I have.
It says Vermeer now, but it's
It says
clean.
Vermeer. Do you want something? Can I help you with something?
You know, I thought about it. I want some more bombs, to be honest.
Yes.
Bombs.
Bombs. He looks around and goes, "I got nothing on that one. Sorry, but this is, like I said, this is a Vermeer shop, not a bomb shop."
Now that is confusing. I don't know what a vermeer is. The vermeer could be anything, but I do know what an armorer is.
Vermeer
It's
shop.
Vermeer
I'm a
shop,
Vermeer.
not Burmer shop.
I'm a Vermeer, not a Burmer.
You can put like under the sign.
Vermeer.
You can put Vermeer, the mumbling armorer. You can put that under the sign.
You are
I go up
making
to a
this
sign.
a lot more complicated than it needs to be.
CK goes up to a sign outside and says, "Bomb shop," and just to see if it points to Vermeer shop.
Don't go there. That's a bad place.
It spins around and you see right next door there is it does light the way to something that was next door, but now it is just a pile of ash.
You shouldn't keep a whole bunch of bombs in one place.
But that's the fun part.
If Vermeer
I mean,
had
Zelda
those
did it.
bombs, that would have happened.
All right. Let's see. Skur, you would talk to me about getting some studded leather. Is that correct?
Yes, I would love some of that. I'm pretty outfitted on the rest of the things I use, but to get studded leather rather than this standard leather would make
All right.
a world of difference.
Let me get 2 of those studded leathers. One for my bugbear friend here, and the other for the Genasi.
Studded leather.
Matchy.
And
Matching. Yeah, can you make them match? I mean, we're clearly a very different body types.
Before you even say it, he's already pulled up like 2 matching sets of studded leather.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
What a stud.
Can you like put a little wolf
Rook, I'm
spider
sorry, I'm gonna have to
engraving
charge
on
you
one?
extra for that pun.
Oh, after I fixed your sign.
I didn't ask you to fix my sign.
Clay's not paying.
So wait, I wear a leather jacket. Skur wears studded leather armor. Pearl wears studded leather armor.
No, but I
Have
want
one.
like a little icon
Oh,
that has pearl on
Oh,
it. If that's doable.
you're into Pearl? Pearl's like
No.
your girl.
Comrades.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Earl was part of our trio when we were killing
Yeah,
pirates.
no, I like Pearl fine. It's just I wouldn't want her like sitting on my shoulder all the time. It's just potatoes,
Alright,
potatoes. You know, like Pearl's great, but also kind of great.
Sounds like sour
Uh,
grapes.
She is a bit too big to be sitting on any shoulders.
Stan and Ross, you guys need anything?
Well,
I am made of armor.
He's right, you know.
Clearly, he needs some leather armor.
All right, well,
Stan, how does
I
that
was-
work? Like, Stan, if I learned how to like, I don't know, like weld. Not that I'm gonna learn how to weld, but if I learned how to weld and like wanted to like put some spikes on you, is that how does your anatomy work?
I suppose that would be possible. Welding more metal onto my metal body seems like a doable thing. Vermeer, is there anything you can do for me?
He goes just stop asking questions, please. And he just goes behind the desk and he pulls up like this big crate of blueprints. He goes, "What model are you?"
I am SN50, I suppose the 50th of my kind.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on. Model? You've seen more of him?
All right. He's digging
There
through.
was
He goes,
SN40 through here at some point.
He
Is this-
rolls it up, and it is like he has a diagram of your exact make and model that like gives a little bit more information than any other person should know about you.
This is concerning.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away. That's
Yeah,
indecent.
it's like
I'm all eyes.
You have never did a recall on
CK
that, huh?
stares.
Never did a recall. He
Recall?
says,
What?
I can put a rune on your shoulder that should give you a little bit of a better fighting chance if that's amenable to you.
That would be acceptable to me. In our last altercation, I went down quite quickly and missed most of the battle. So it would be of the utmost importance that I can last more than 5 seconds.
He looks over at Rock and Rock's like, "Yeah, man, I'm paying for it." And so he's like, "All right." He sits you down and pulls out this chisel that looks like it's made of like this very dark obsidian stone, and he just goes, "Ting, ting, 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 ting," and like you can't. The rest of you can't see the hammer moving. It's just a blur.
Killing him?
And as he pulls away, there is a very tiny rune, probably only like that big. This gives you a +2 to your AC.
Hey!
I get one of those
Nice.
on my studded leather armor.
Take one on the butt cheek, please.
Doesn't work
Yeah.
that way on.
We'll take a matching set of tramp stamps of that.
CK's never tried this before, but she's gonna stare very intently at SN.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm gonna say she does it because she rolled an 18. SN, you hear in your head CK's voice going, "Hey, can you hear me?"
I speak out loud. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, well, keep your mouth
Wait, what's
shut.
happening?
Hold on. I'm talking in your head. Just
Is that Rune making
can-
him talk to
you
someone?
can respond. You can respond. I didn't expect you to respond out loud.
What does that Rune do?
You can respond in your head. Do you want me to try and steal that blueprint for you? That seemed real.
It does seem like a real invasion of privacy. I was once, some would say, a more of a inanimate object at some point, something that had no feelings or independent thoughts. But since then, I have grown to be a sentient being, and it feels weird that someone else has schematics of my make and model.
You want to try and get it?
Buddy.
I do not
Buddy, you
condone.
all right?
I do
By
not
the-
condone stealing, but
Hello.
I
He's acting
I would
really
like it.
weird.
Right now, Stan. What I'm picturing in my head is Stan is looking directly forward, not addressing you, and CK is staring intently at the back of his head.
And look at how concerned CK is. She's watching it.
You can see the focus, like
I promise you guys,
It's
I did
CK.
not
She's
break
cursing
him.
the broom.
All right, I'm just gonna. He rolls up the blueprint and he sticks
Hey,
it
hold
back
on.
in
Hey,
this.
wait, hold on. Before you do that, there, guy. What are the odds we can get one of those blueprints for ourselves?
Oh
Like,
yes. May I?
What's
Yeah, I mean, I can make you a copy for 2,000 gold.
Oh, holy shit! Too good. Fuck.
I look over at Skur, or at not at Skur, at what's his name?
Uruk.
Gar. Uruk. Thank you.
Or goes to like catch your eyes, but then you turn away and he's like, "Oh."
I look at the other. I look at the other one with tusks.
Roll a
Oh, what
a
if-
persuasion check.
What if I? No. Okay, do that first.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my skills. You know, CK, she had her spells pulled up. Persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a 21.
21. Rock sees this. He goes, I mean, yeah, but you know, it means I was gonna get you guys something else, but if this is what you want, then I can get this for you.
I could put down a solid 10. And he holds out 10 gold.
I'll tell you
How
what,
about?
I've not bought things before, honestly. I mean,
Look,
I can give you Pabu.
Whoa, what? No.
look.
No,
I don't
what
want
about
to deal with
this?
the upkeep. I don't want
Uh,
to deal with the upkeep.
I
There's
hold
no
out
key.
a deck of. I bring out a deck of cards. What if I play you for it?
oh shit.
You
Oh, you
you
play
wa-
Magic
you
the
wanna-
Gathering as well?
He pulls out like this huge.
Is that
like,
a Sarah
suitcase. He
Angel?
goes, what kind of deck are you thinking? You
We
want,
only play Commander.
you want this for a copy of this blueprint.
For the blueprint.
You
How about
realize
this?
This is not like the only blueprint. There are plenty of these scattered around.
Copies of this blueprint here.
Yes, these are. This is a maintenance guide.
Well, just like Magic the Gathering, I am here to collect them all.
He wants every blue eyes. And he will tear up the white ones.
Patrick, that's a blue eyes white dragon. Yes.
Oh, no, Yugi! Watch out, he's gonna play his time with you.
And
said
now
that-
it can
you said
never
that
be
we,
used against me.
You said that we can change our build up until level 5 at any point, right? Can I
Yeah,
can I
yeah.
sub my Potter's tools for proficiency in a Magic the Gathering set?
I'm also gonna send my
You
hand.
can in between sessions, not mid session.
damn.
He says,
I want it in my inventory, but I don't want proficiency with it.
all right. Look, but if you wanted a copy, that's fine. But you know, in case I have other customers who are coming in, that puts a bit of a damper.
Are
on my
you scared?
Fuck, I've never. Stan is being really scary right now. I think that rune possessed him or something.
How about?
Stan's holding both masks like this, just going back and forth.
How about?
Are you?
I put more risk on the table. If I win, I retrieve the schematics. If you win, you take back all that you made for us.
What? Hey! Also,
I went from
just to throw this out there, isn't that kind of like
Give me a second.
getting mad at a
I'm gonna-
doctor for like having a way to fix you?
I'm gonna roll.
You can't have
to his
intimate knowledge of my body.
I don't know if we can do that.
I take that back. I jumped the gun. I got too excited.
Look, if you're worried about me giving this to people, or you realize how much I'm trying to hold on to this thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna just give it to somebody.
I offered you a permanent guard dog that doesn't eat, sleep, shit, or anything.
Do not.
I don't want your pig thing. Okay.
You just call him damn pig. Papa, did you hear that shit? He snorts. He
You
sees
said
steam coming out
dog.
of him.
What is it?
He is
You
a
can't be
bull.
mad. You called it a dog.
Look, I'm not gonna give you it. If you want to call me scared, that's fine. But look, this is just a tool of the trade.
Okay. I think
We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it.
I
Also,
can make you a
Cog-
copy, but like, it's a maintenance manual. It's not a
Where'd you get
oh,
some weird guy in a funny looking hat.
weird guy.
I know just
His-
the guy.
it? Yeah, that's what I
Is
was
his name
Rocco.
Midor?
Is his name first name the last name Wizard of Oz?
First name.
That is the
Uh,
naming convention of all these characters.
No.
Hello, my name is the surname Wizard.
I mean, his name was one of his names was Oz, but not the. Or
Was his name
was-
Oz the Great and Powerful?
Sure.
Was his name
Powerful?
James Franco?
James.
Yep, that's the one. James Franco.
Ah,
Can I see that obsidian thing that you were chiseling with knick-knack over here?
You can take a look at it, but it's once again one of my tools.
I
know.
Steal from this guy, so
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna cast Identify.
Yeah. You do so, and you see that it is enchanted just with like basic. It's basically a rune carver.
Okay.
So this man is familiar with rune carving.
The rune on knick-knack's shoulder. I want to look at it, see if I can understand the rune.
Yeah, go for it.
It would be what, Arcana?
Yeah.
All right. That's a 21.
21. You know it is in giant.
And
I
you
got
don't want to
10.
play against him for that because he runs a dredge deck, and that has long since been banned.
Do I know what it
It
means?
has one of those infinite combos in it.
No, I
Do
don't.
you speak giant?
I do not.
You would not know.
Have I seen runes like these before?
You think you saw some on Dagrin when he came into the room?
Okay.
Ross, you want anything from here? Or you
Yeah, I was. So
wanted that chitin plate?
Well,
right?
like I was just wondering if you had anything that wasn't made completely out of metal. I need something that's kind of connected to the world soul. It just kind of feels wrong to be wearing anything else.
Mhm.
If you don't, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Like, I can hold my own and all, but
What would you consider your? Are you a bit of a stronger person?
well, define
I
strength.
just want to make
Yes.
sure if I'm going to give you something that's equivalent to plate armor, if it's gonna.
Oh no, like
Knock you
not
over.
like plate, not like full plate equivalency, but maybe like, something like how like
And she like looks out of the tent and sees like an armored guy walking by that is kind of in like leathers and plate. Like that, something more like half leather, half plate, something like that.
He pulls out, like, he starts placing bits of, like, it looks like chitin plate armor, like what you would find in, like, in Skyrim where you get the crab shit. And he goes, well, this is going to be a shame, but, you know, it's for the sale. And he pulls out this large, like, meat tenderizer looking hammer, and he just goes, and, like, cracks it to pieces. And he, like, scoops it all into a bowl, and, like, you just see hands pressing underneath the table. And he pulls up, and it actually is, like, this nice, what kind of armor are you looking for?
She's looking for basically some padding that can kind of go underneath some of her vestments, and maybe
so kind of like a studded leather.
I'm looking for half plate.
Half plate? Yeah. Then yeah, this is chitin half plate.
Yay! Because druids can't wear metal.
Yeah.
Well, won't wear metal.
Most of my druids do. They're like, fuck the system. Cool. He goes, all right, so you got the thing, and you got that thing, and the jacket, and the rune, and the stuff, and the matching, and you fixed the sign, and all right. And he types it all in, and the little receipt comes out. He tears it off. He goes, all right, this is how much it's going to be. And Uruk looks at it and goes, oh, okay. He's like counting the gold pieces that he puts out.
Thanks, Uruk Daddy.
Thanks, Uruk.
That was very nice of you. Thank you.
Well,
Honestly, I've not bought anything before.
Looks like our next stop is going to be a little bit.
Never bought anything before.
And I still haven't because I didn't buy
a little bit
anything.
more on a budget for the next stop. Is that? Yeah, that's.
Yeah. I'll look for someone else.
It's all right.
He lays all the gold out on the table, and
Can I? Sorry. Go ahead.
He says, "All right, so I want you all to just keep an open mind. Think about what you would like. We're gonna go see. I think two of you are familiar with this person. He walk out, and he says, Meador? And you see the sign starts to spin. It goes, that olive drab lights up, and you see it leads, and that same obnoxious, like, traffic cone style hat that Meador had on his head. You can see in the distance, there's a giant version of that just like standing and on top of a small cylindrical building. On the outside of it, it says Meador's Marvelous Mysteries, or whatever the hell it is. It's changing every day. I forget what I called it. And
now that's canon. Now it has to change every time.
It changes. Tomorrow's gonna be Meador's something.
Nah,
he writes out the sigh. Anyway, you walk in, and sitting at the desk is this older man, older than Meador, and he has that same stupid hat on. His beard is a bit longer, and he goes, "Oh, hello! It is good to see you all. What can I get for you? I am Meador. My son is Meador. What can I do? Come, tell me now."
CK, I'm incredibly uncomfortable.
I am setting a timer.
Yeah, me too.
You have 2 minutes to decide one uncommon magic item that you would like.
What?
Individually. Starting now. 2 minutes.
Uncommon magic
Plus one.
Whoa, hold on.
Uncommon.
Ross, I'm not gonna roleplay with you right now. I'm sorry.
I would leave plus one, please.
You said uncommon?
I'm a simple
Uncommon magical item. Yes.
That counts, right?
Mhm.
Weapon. Magical.
Cool. I'm not even gonna tempt myself with other things. I need a magic item that can cut through things that resist regular weapons.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man.
And the glaive is my weapon of choice.
So is there like stuff on the walls, just like
Yes. If you would like me to just dealer's choice it.
Oh no,
that is
I know
also
what I
an
want. I
option.
just want to
Hey,
flavor. I just want to
that's
flavor this
dangerous.
and not just say.
I've learned my
I-
lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like there's an assortment of masks, there's weapons, there's books, there's hats, there's armors.
Rosalind is gonna like look at the wall and like go over towards like some of the more arcane stuff and like sift through a bunch of rocks, and then
45 seconds left.
Oh shit!
As usual.
That was...
And then she's going to find like this kind of sickle, buried within a bunch of stuff, a moon sickle, if you will. And
Yes.
and she picks it up and like looks at it and she's just like and just feels energy pulsing from within it, and just kind of holds it up.
Oh, that is very good. Yes, you can. It is not necessarily moon touched, but it is what we call Celis touch. It is a god from the world that we come from. Originally, it has the same effect as if was touched by the moon.
I specifically,
Time.
just so you know, it's a moon.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
a +1
fine.
moon sickle that I'm asking
Perfect.
for.
All right. Everybody, tell me what you want.
Glaive +1, please.
Glaive +1. All right.
Yeah.
And there's the fighter.
Alex.
Watch
was-
out.
Either Warhammer +1 or the Warhammer of Warning, which I think.
Pick one.
Let's go Warhammer of Warning.
Okay, you got it. Avalon.
I'm going to my inventory
Okay,
to
so I
manage
was-
it.
Stuck
I'm-
between two.
Obviously, I'm going for the people who looked like they had no idea.
I'm
Thinking-
ready.
Thinking about the bracers of archery,
Okay.
get a little extra bonus, but then I
Mhm.
saw Amulet of Proof Against Detection,
Okay.
hidden from divination magic, which
And that is
Could also-
uncommon.
it is.
Perfect. Is that what you would like?
Yes.
All right. CK.
So CK's looking out in the room and hears this this command from Uruk and gets very overwhelmed by all the different objects. Is like kind of doesn't really know which direction until finally her eyes land on a barrel of sticks that's poking out, and she thinks one of these has to be like some kind of magical staff or something like that. And so she just kind of not really knowing reaches her hand in there and pulls out the first thing she grabs, and it's a flying broom. The word "zoom zoom" written on it. And she,
Nimbus.
and she
Zoom,
looks
zoom.
at it and goes.
Zoom, zoom.
She looks at it and goes, "Zoom zoom."
Zoom. That is the same one that I use. Oh, that is a very good one.
I got a flying broom.
All
I have a
right.
magic glaive.
So and
Looks really
Miles-
sharp. That's about it.
Yes.
I quite like this rune I received earlier today at the armorer's. So I would like a tattoo to match. An eldritch tattoo.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it's done in 2 minutes, so it's like.
You see an old man who's like way down in his chair goes, "What tattoo?"
Gross.
And he stands up really slowly. You hear like each one of his bones is cracking. He
Oh,
stands up and
gosh.
goes, "Where do you want?" And he picks up this massive machine and just on the table. Where do you want it?
I open up my vest. On my chest, please.
Ooh.
Okay, and you see he's like, I'm gonna see actually.
On his
He's gonna
posterior.
he's gonna roll a sleight of hand check to see how well this goes.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked elderly man.
It takes a while, and it is painful.
Do I feel
It hurts your soul.
it?
You put a sad mask on.
Even the sad mask, kind of like a tear comes out of the mask.
How would
but
we comfort you? Like, do we take your hand? Does that help?
The action is appreciated.
Sure. He very gruffly, like, just grasps your hand from like the wrong angle and just grips it.
So, he finishes, and it's like it's okay, but it looks like a chibi version of Cthulhu.
Cthulhu-chan.
It's Cthulhu-chan.
Cthulhu-chan.
Sorry, I should have said Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Oh,
That's too late, Johnny.
he just on each of the tentacles, he just kind of draws a little point.
Ah.
Oh, I fucked up. Now it's like a rune of injury.
Ooh. Thank you.
Alright, is that it?
Is Midor here?
Avalon, what'd you get?
One second.
She like just holds out
Hi!
a necklace.
I'm here! Yeah!
I'm so very
It
uncomfortable.
protects from divination magic.
Boss, you want to just get out of here? You
Yeah,
want to just like.
You hear?
Thank you very much. And then
Happy
Ross is just
bound.
gonna like
Yeah, you're
hide
very
behind her
terrifying.
sickle.
Does
and
Pearl
back
get
up.
something?
Oh, just Pearl. She gets a
You
little.
hear from the
hat.
top of the building. This. Hello, is Midor? What can I do?
Hey, Midor.
My friend, Dad, it's my friend. What can I do? What
How
do
you doing?
I'm fine, Clay. I'm fine.
He's gonna go to hug him.
Midor does this sort of weird thing where, like, he always holds his hands up here, and kind of just like snuggles in for the hug, and it's like this weird sort of like lip-armed hug around your neck.
How you been?
Oh, it's been fine. It's been 2 days, you know.
2 days is always good. Do you still have the little robot bull?
Oh yes, yes. He lifts up his hat, and it's just like running around circles on his head. He likes
Yeah.
it up there. He does.
I see him, and while I'm rubbing lotion onto my tattoo, I open up and I reveal it to Midor a little bit, and I say, "Midor, look, I'm edgy."
Stan, I didn't know you were such a bad boy.
I
Woo!
know. School is letting me branch out.
You are growing up before my very eyes.
Midor.
Who are your friends?
Oh,
By
this
the
is
way, according to Google, how you polish tin is with baking soda and boiling water.
Well, I can control water,
Yes.
so
Yeah, we've got this.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
boil
me-
the
just
I
needs
just
to
like
handle
the
the
image of
baking
you being
I
like,
can
soda.
boil the water. She can create the water. And how do you make
Yeah.
baking soda?
Like
By
So
baking
boil-
soda?
I'll
Well,
be
look,
lookout.
All right.
I can create
Midor,
water
my
and shape
door.
water.
I'm just gonna rein in my chitlins here for a second.
I have
We do
baking
have to make
powder.
it back. We do have to make it
Aw.
back. So thank you for everything that you've done. We do have a bit of a schedule to keep. So thank you for all of the interesting times, and we will see you next time. All right.
before we leave. Clay's gonna pull out a metal rose and give it to Midor. Every time, you know, you get a gift.
He takes it and just, and he like side dances out of the room. Okay, bye. Says, all right. Everybody's got their magic item. Everybody's got their armor of one type or another. You guys feel good?
Sharp.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I am
I
satisfied.
think
Because
so.
I am gonna be eating white rice for like 2 weeks. I hope you guys are happy. We're gonna have to go on like a couple of missions or something.
This was
When-
very kind of you.
When
Thank
he
you.
says
Mhm.
white rice, I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on him and see what food he's actually thinking about.
Just surface thoughts. Like what are you trying to get what he actually wants or what he is going to have to eat?
We're at a carnival, so I'm trying to ascertain when he's thinking about I have to eat white rice tonight. There's always the thought of, but there's a churro stand right there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he says I'm gonna have to eat white rice, but he's also thinking about the celebration that is supposed to be tonight and how he's going to keep, like, he's gonna basically bring a doggy bag and just take a whole bag of hamburgers home.
But he's not thinking about anything in the carnival in particular.
No, not currently right now.
All right, I'm gonna go buy him a corn dog.
What's a corn dog?
A corn dog.
Yeah, well, you know, you kind of, it's not much, but like, you know, you gotta. It's
thing
the
that's
only
weird
things
is-
I really liked when you can.
I don't know where the corn is, but all right. You just
There's none.
He just
Just
eats
one
the
bite
whole
it?
thing. Yeah. He leads you all out of the carnival. You all now have your magic items and you have your ticket to admission. So the way that works is if you come across a doorway and there is not currently the carnival in that doorway, you can crush one of the tickets and a barker will come out of the doorway giving you access to the carnival wherever you are.
Does that perma ruin the doorway?
Depends on how long people keep entering into the carnival. So if people keep using it, that doorway only goes to the carnival. So if you want to walk somebody out of their house, you make sure a lot of people know that the carnival is right there. So
I wonder what qualifies as a door. This has applications.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
use two. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to gain that spell slot back.
cool. You guys all head out of the carnival, and Bob looks at you all. Bob Prime, I guess, the first one you met.
Bob Prime.
All right,
Speaker of the
Thank you
Bob.
for
I'm the
coming.
speaker of the Bob.
please come on back. Remember, it's 10 gold every time you want to come in.
I have exactly that much.
All righty. Okay, next up. And you hear his voice fade as you all walk away. As you go into the rest of your evening, is there anything you guys would like to do before we move on to the celebration?
Only briefly, in that Skur would like to go up to Uruk before before he takes off to go find rice. This was very kind of you, sir. Thank you. No one's bought things for me before. I mean, over the trainings, I guess we were provided for, but it wasn't really a gift, as this was.
Well, I just want to make sure we're going to be a family for a bit, and that is something that I think is important to remember, is that I want you to see me as a comrade, as somebody that you can trust. And, I hate the idea that I've tried to buy your trust, but, I just hope that this goes to starting that.
I shall cleave opponents thinking of you. As he swings the glaive around. Yeah, I know, it's a weird sentiment. I couldn't think of I'm not much of a poet.
All right, that's
It was meant in kindness, but I couldn't really think of a clever way to say that.
I appreciate it. I totally appreciate it. That's very kind.
It's better than saying I'll think of you when I'm killing things.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who was your mentor again?
Oh, that was I'm going back. Let me think.
You only spent 4
It
years.
was
with him.
so long ago.
It was Daxus.
Daxus, that's right.
Yeah,
There it is in my memory.
That in my memory.
Avalon
Yeah,
and Skur at sea with Daxus.
Yeah, that tracks. That actually
Yes.
tracks a bit. I'm a bit different than him. He's a bit of a hard ass, I would say. But there are different strokes for different folks. So whatever works for you, we'll get there. He kind of like awkwardly extends a hand for a handshake to you.
He returns it.
Oh, damn, long arms. All right. You guys are free to do whatever you want, and I will see you at the party tonight at the courtyard. You know, the one with the fountain and all that stuff.
Do we need to dress fancy?
You can dress.
God, I
however
hope
you
not.
want. I mean, it's come as you are. No judgment.
I'll put on my best apron.
Please don't get any more fights with.
I could
people
show up as someone else.
who can't defend themselves.
Well, he could defend himself. He just failed at it.
Yeah, he seemed pretty.
Mm.
He seemed pretty keen on trying to defend himself.
You all, please. I just gave you all magic items. Please don't make me regret that.
I know. I appreciate
it. You shall not regret that.
We will do you proud.
Maybe if he treated us more like you did, Yeah.
Maybe he would not be such a little bitch about getting hit.
Not everybody is meant to be a hero. Not everybody is able to take the hits as well. Some people are fishermen or hunters or former nobles. You don't know what people have been through.
Oh, shoot,
Just like
was
they
he a
don't know what
former
you've been
noble?
through.
Everyone has their place in the grand scheme of things. It's okay.
Exactly.
At Fort Noble, you just see Clayton like, Noble's here. What?
Well,
Skur just looks at him like, what?
All right, that was weird. You got about 2 hours, so do what you want. That's right. If you guys are more than welcome to stay in whatever residences you have had here in the past, or you are able to use the barracks if you would like to stay closer to each other.
Oh, we get our own dorm room?
You do get your own dorm room. It's a bit weird to say it like that, but yeah, it's a bit of
a shared apartment.
Yeah, we'll call it a share. It's a suite. It's a suite.
A suite.
Access didn't give us any place to sleep, really. We were
No,
supposed to find it. That was part of it, he said.
Mm-hmm. That tracks. That actually really tracks.
Room seems kind of spacious, don't it, Ross? That's kind of nice.
But yeah, you guys are led to these barracks, and there are 6 beds in various spaces. You can get privacy if you would like, or you can share rooms. It's really whatever you would like to. I have someone that I have to go and escort from the border and bring into town, but I will see you all later on.
Thank
We
you,
shall
sir.
meet
See you
again.
later, Eric.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you with the festivities.
Absolutely.
Can you do me a favor and say festivities one more time for me?
Festivities.
Like that.
Festivities.
Festivities.
So you guys have a little bit of free time to explore around if you would like, or you can just wait. This time is yours.
I would like to write a letter and go find Estelle to give to her.
All right. Alrighty. Anybody else?
Ross is going to try and just like slip out the back and go and find a secluded spot and in as much nature as she can humanly get herself around.
Skur is going to go up on a bed and just like sit on it with his legs up, admiring the magical glaive. And he's before Avalon goes to do anything. Avalon, a magic weapon. I never thought I'd get one of these.
It's pretty damn nice, I would say.
Earl should have gotten something. We need to buy her something at some point, or steal. That's what I'm more experienced with.
We'll get Pearl a treat at the party tonight. I'll work.
We don't have to role play this, but I think SN will go off to find his Oz friends to show off his new tattoo.
Tramp
His new tramp stamp.
It's a butterfly.
CK
It says love.
CK is gonna take Zoom out and just kind of see, just get a new perspective on things. See how things are from up above. Maybe go take a look at the tree, the big one, big tree.
The big tree.
You know what I'm saying?
Which big tree?
Take a closer look at that tree.
Is that close? Is that like accessible?
The Erd tree.
The Erd tree. Not exact. So you would be able. No, in order to see the big tree, the world tree, you would need to get off world, which requires a bunch of different stuff. So
I don't want to do that then. We're just gonna look around.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's start with. Oh, Avalon, is there anything in particular you wanted to do?
Avalon is going to take kind of the sheets that were on the bed and tie up a hammock pretty high up on the post. So she has to like find a solid footing and like hop up there, but it's perfect so that Pearl can kind of like also nestle in from ceiling access.
Nice.
So
Perfect.
When Skur naps,
you want to just hang out in the room?
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Cool.
When Skur naps over this period of time, he tucks up into the bed, and you would not guess that a big lanky being was fitting in this small bed.
It's just
you
like
are literally
curled.
You're like
He
a doll.
folds into it.
fully like. Just
It's a bugbear thing. I can fit into small spaces.
We are going to. You know what? We're going to go ahead and take our break here.
Okay.
And we will come back for this short little bit of downtime before our party. When we get back. So I'm going to say, let's come back at 10 o'clock starting now.
That's good because I have to use the bathroom.
I don't
Same
know.
here.
I'm going to try and update Discord during this time.
Mm.
Yummy.
Oh,
Yummy.
we are back.
We're back. Welcome, Well, oh, I thought Alex just
He's
left.
still
I was like,
He's collapsed.
we're back, and he's not back. All right. So, when we left off, we had a nice room, and everybody wanted to split up for a little bit of downtime. So, we are going to start out with Clay.
What up?
Clay, you have written your letter, and you have set out to go find Estelle. As you leave the barracks building, you are in that exact courtyard that you were told to meet at. It's not far from the main educational building. And you see Estelle is currently talking and helping set up with this other dark-skinned woman. You approach her.
Hey, Estelle.
Yes.
I'd like you to tell you that I passed my test.
Congratulations.
Me-
My group was a bit rough in their examination, but they made it through.
I don't think we were too rough. I thought we handled pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Well, congratulations. This here is Serena. I'm sure you've heard of her before. The woman next to
woman.
her. The woman next to her looks, and she says, give me just a second.
Hello, my name is Serena. What can I do for you?
Pleasure to meet you.
You are Clay, yes?
I am Clay. If you, I'm saying, it's
Yes, Estelle has told me much about you.
oh, I hope at least good things. If yeah,
Some things, others. You are with Urak, yes?
yeah, I am with Urak. Me and my crew now, and Paku here. Yeah.
Well, I look forward to hearing more of your journeys and adventures.
Yes, ma'am. Clay is clearly intimidated by both of these women.
Yes, well, Estelle, I will see you later on at the party.
At this point, make sure my voice mod is off. Yes, it is.
Yeah, what's up?
Cool.
Uh,
At this point, she takes Estelle's hand and sort of caresses it for a second, and then goes on to continue preparing the party.
she seems lovely.
She is quite lovely, yes. Is that letter for me?
Oh, actually, it's both for you and, well, for Elle. I don't really know how to get in contact with them, to be
yes.
honest, other than just handing you the letter.
I will take it, of course. I heard that you had a bit of, well, not you specifically, but your party had a bit of a confrontation with one of the kith.
that we it was a misunderstanding on our part. There's just a little bump in the road here, bumping into each other, and one of our party decided, well, fuck that guy. And I'm not gonna lie, I agreed with fuck that guy personally.
Well, Rocco has been going through a hard time recently. His wife died of an infection that she received when they were escaping their plane, and he is now dealing with a teenage daughter on his own. So he's struggling a bit. So patience, please, if at all possible.
he takes out a little notebook, writes down patience.
Now, we all have different methods for our first exam. What did Urok have you all do?
Oh well, we attacked Urok. There was a bunch of undead things. He had a horn that, when he blew out more, they came back to life, and things of that nature.
That was Serena's test when she had us. Urok and I were the same group.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
Wait, Serena is your mentor?
She was our group mentor. Yes.
That's completely fascinating. I have more questions about that, but I don't think I have time today for those questions. But I will love to actually talk to your mentor. That would be most informative for me, if I do say so myself.
Well, she is. Well, take everything she says with a grain of salt, maybe more than just a grain. But she's. I would say she is chaos incarnate. Let's go with that.
Chaos incarnate. That's
That's maybe overstating it, but you get what I mean. She'll mess with you just because it's fun.
Heard. Has the king talked to you at all lately?
Not in the recent weeks, but last I checked, things were going fine. If any emergencies arise, I will be the first to know.
I appreciate you looking out for me with that.
Absolutely.
You're welcome to read this letter too. It just basically tells you. It basically just describes how we won, the steps we took to win. I wrote down my mental, my brain of how it played out in my head, and our plan, and how it went through in the step by steps, and what I can improve on and continue to improve on. And see, kind of start hyperventilating just a little bit, and I kept going. And we could.
Play.
Mhm.
I will read it. Thank you. I'm sure you succeeded after all. I'm sure you did a wonderful job.
Thank you. Thank you, Mistress Estelle. And he bows low, like a true low bow. And you see Paku do the exact same thing.
She kind of like looks around. It's like, please, you don't have to. Not here. It's fine. It's really fine.
I'm sorry.
No
habits of the old court.
I understand. But here we are equals.
Yes,
You don't have to worry about that.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
I'll let you get back to the party now. I'm gonna go. I gotta go make some armor for a spider.
Whatever you have to call it.
Heard. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes.
And Clay's gonna go run to his blacksmithery, like panting, sweating, like he just ran 1,000,000 miles. I think he's gonna start working on some chainmail.
Alrighty. Next. Let's see. Ross, you try to go find a area that is quiet and in nature. You wander into the woods for a bit. And you notice the farther away you get from the settlement, the more abstract and fey these woods seem to become. Until you're not entirely sure if what you're seeing is actual ground or if it's some sort of oil painting that ran too much. You eventually come across a stream that leads to a cave. And this cave, it is dark. It smells like wet dog. And you hear the sound of a great beast inside, snoring.
As I have wandered out into the woods, I have just been kind of muttering various platitudes to myself, and as I start to hear the snoring of this beast in this cave. How deep does this cave look? Does it look more like a hovel, or is it like a complex?
It looks like a complex. Like, from what you know, roll a history check.
All right. History check. I'm going to use my knowledge from a past life.
Mhm.
So that goes from a 14 to a 17.
17. You've been told in your time while you've been training here, and then, your connection to World Souls. You were always told that before this place separated from its material plane, there was a vast network of underground tunnels from a civilization long past. No one has fully explored these tunnels, but it seems that remnants or facsimiles of them have crossed over into the demiplane, or at least some sort of recreation of what used to be there. I will say that, and you've probably already assumed this, the snoring that you hear of this large beast is the same one you hear when you listen to the World Soul.
I'm going to like touch the walls as I kind of wander into the cave.
Mm-hmm. It feels like old magic. Whatever that texture is to you, it is ancient, old, almost grimy.
I kind of kneel in the dirt and mud, and say,
I hope your dreams are pleasant. I know that when you wake up, every pillar will be a tree, and every hall a glade. And you'll recognize it as a home for not just yourself, but for all of us. And we will...
Are you saying this at the mouth of the cave, or have you entered into the cave?
I've entered into the cave, and I'm saying it as I kind of like, almost like I have trouble standing, just kind of nervously, just kind of touching the walls as I enter, and I'm just kind of whispering this very softly, as if like petting a child's head as they're going to sleep, and I say,
and when you do wake up, I hope we can be friends. I think we could do amazing things together.
Roll a perception check for me, please.
yay. I'm gonna use a knowledge of the past life on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Just to shoot for it. All right, 16.
16. As you progress deeper into this cave, Tony seems to be pulling you further, deeper into this cave. Something is pulling at him. And as you turn to look back at the opening of the cave, solid wall.
Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful.
Sconces on either side of the wall. Blue lights.
All right, Tony, let's figure out what this is.
You continue into the cavern. Stan! You make your way to find your friends. you see they're currently in their own bunk room with some of their other party members. Just double check all the people in that party.
It's
By the way, James, you'll need to roll up a new character now.
Yeah.
It's TikTok, Tailwind, Undertow, Dorothy, Scaris, Crow, and Varys Kurdman.
I love his name. It's
And
so
the
dumb.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Team 2. Okay. Cool. So at this point, you can see that they are all talking with each other. Marcus and TikTok are in the corner of the room chatting. As much as the Kenku can chat, Marcus seems to just be like journaling and like saying some things offhand, and TikTok will chime in every once in a while with a various sound of agreement or a chirp of like a scene that she's trying to convey. And the Oz crew are all sitting around chatting on their own side of the room. Marion currently seems to be stuck between the two groups of like, I can't really get in between those two, and they don't know me. I'm gonna go, and she walks past you out of the room. The Oz crew see you and say, "Oh, Stan." Scar. Look, she says, "How did your exam go?"
Less than ideal. I didn't last very long in the arena, and my friends had to pick me up. But we did succeed in the end, without much of my help.
Oh, well, we technically didn't pass ours, so we're not like kicked out or anything, but there's not much you can do against the giant rock monster shooting lightning at you.
Well, in failure, we can still learn and succeed later. At least I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'd like to show you. I've got some upgrades myself.
Oh, okay.
And I show off my rune and my claw tattoo. Yes, I think I shall be quite formidable now.
What did... That's a interesting looking tattoo you have there. What is that supposed to be?
I think it is a Cthulhu with claws.
Okay.
Yes.
Dorothy says like the what's the author's name?
Are you asking?
Yes, Trevor, tell me.
Lovecraft.
Love, thank you. My brain shut down. Like the Lovecraft guy?
Yes. Like Lovecraft, but yassified.
Does it do anything, or was it just like
Notes.
so fun? Did you get that like in the last 4 years, or
I got this
also,
today.
How have you been? It's been 4 years since we've seen you.
Oh yes, hello. Time doesn't pass the same for me as it does
Yeah.
for other people. I'm like a dog in the way that I do not notice.
Okay.
I looked at Toto. We have connected in ways that I cannot connect with other humans.
Toto comes up and he just kind of like sits on your foot, like staring back at you.
I give him some pats on the head.
Just that thing where, like, when you pet a
Right
dog,
there.
like right between the eyes, they like blink every time you do it. Um, is there anything in particular you want to cover with them, or?
Not really. Just wanted to
Yeah.
hang out,
Yeah,
catch up.
You spend plenty of time catching up with them. You learn that Dorothy trained with Estelle,
Mhm.
learned became a Horizon Walker Ranger.
Mm.
Scar trained with somebody that you haven't met named Oris. He's he's a rogue bard, and so they did a lot of performance and subterfuge type things.
Ooh.
And then Varys studied with Seamus.
All right.
And it was a lot of, a lot of time banging their heads against the wall,
Hmm.
going up against impossible odds. Varys does seem to be picking his words very carefully about Seamus.
Hmm. Wait, say that again. Sorry, I was
as he's explaining like the things that they've gone through, he's picking his words very carefully
about Seamus.
About Seamus and their experience. Like he doesn't want to say everything.
Yes, Seamus does seem quite. What is the word I'm looking for? Intense? Gruff?
That's an understatement. But he's good. He's good. I enjoyed learning from him.
As long as you are learning.
My liver is taking quite the beating. But we are I'm just excited to be moving on.
I shall locate you a new liver.
I think the one I have will be fine. Just give it some time.
Right. Would you like some healing?
Is that something you can do?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you are able to you follow his key lines and you see that there's a lot of gunk blocking up this energy going to his liver, and you're able to get it and get the pools flowing. But you spend the next hour or so talking to your friends, catching up, and
yeah,
it's a heartwarming experience.
Heartworm?
Heartwarming.
Oh.
It's a heartworm experience.
Nice.
Toto gave you heartworm when he sat on you.
Transferred through the foot.
Transferred through your metal foot.
Right.
Next, we are going to go to CK. CK, you take off on your broom, and you are flying through, and you see Uruk just bounding through the woods towards the edge of towards where like the mists get really thick. The one direction that like here's a border, and this is where people can enter from.
And they can enter from, but do I know if they can leave?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's complicated. So there is for people who are trying to make to officially enter the realm, they will come through this entrance. All of the hunters or people who are like rescued or things like that, they'll come in wherever the portals open. But if it's like, we've made a request, we're coming into this area, and it's a stable entrance, it is going to be from this one area.
Am I able to fly in the thick mists?
Yeah.
In the thick.
You're able
to follow.
Yeah, you're able to tail him pretty successfully.
Well, then I'm gonna follow.
All right. You make your way through. You follow him as he's bounding through the woods, and he gets to this stone portal. Many people are coming and going through, and you see he stops and he catches his breath, and he straightens himself up and he tries to look like he's been there for a bit. Just as two individuals walk through the portal, they look. You know that vibe that like a celebrity or a noble gives off when they're trying to be undercover, and they're like, "Oh, I have the hat and the glasses," and it's like, "Just don't look at me. I'm normal." And, these people have that look.
Okay.
How close are you getting?
Close enough to successfully observe, maybe here.
Okay. Roll. Are you trying to be stealthy with it?
How long has it been? Like how quickly is this happening?
This is probably like 15 to 20 minutes after he left you guys.
Okay, then I will say I will use my nature step or whatever it's called to go invisible for 1 minute. Or no, it's for 10. A turn is 10 seconds, right?
6 seconds.
6
but
seconds.
That would be enough for you to like get into a tree to hide if you need.
Yeah, I wanna find a place that I can have a little bit better time hiding, but still be observing.
Yeah. Roll a stealth check for me.
That's 10.
10.
She's a stealthy girl.
It's a hard crash into the tree. You think you haven't used this room much yet, but you're still invisible. So like, there's enough traffic here that there's a lot of sound. So you go invisible, and you try to get into one of the branches of this tree, and it's a hard thump. Thankfully, there's enough traffic that doesn't seem to cause that much attention.
Okay.
You see, he comes up and he says, Lord and Lady Diaz, it is wonderful to see you both again. I apologize that your family members are not here to receive you. We are currently preparing for a celebration, and it's complicated, but I am here to bring you back to the estate, and we will get you set up. You are here for the summer, correct? And the woman you see, she is a wood elf, long auburn hair, very nice, the nice side of like normal people clothes. She currently has a brass ring on her finger, and she says, wonderful. Is Aimleth or Daxus around to speak to, or am I going to have to wait? Or is any of the other members of the family here? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Things are a bit all over the place right now, but you will see them at the celebration, if that is okay for you. The gentleman says, it's a little strange that we come here every year, and they seem to always have an excuse of why they can't receive us. Is there something we did? Is there a problem? No, you know them. They have research, and it's complicated, but they do want to see you, and they do. It's a lot of this sort of like greeting and smoothing over. But he leads them back through the woods, separate from the normal traffic path.
Okay.
And he leads them back to the estate proper. Do you continue to follow them?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to... I'm pretty curious what Urik's doing here, so... stealth check?
Yeah, do a stealth check for me.
That's 16.
16. You are so sneaky. You are sneakier than Scar. As as they're walking,
Little do you know, I'm also on the scene.
Skur's on the back of the broom too, and he's like, "You're so sneaky."
You thought.
his arms are just dangling across the ground. Basically, long story short of this, they are visiting nobles that are related to members of the hunted or the huntsmen. They seem to be trying to keep a low profile even in a place like this.
Do I know which members of the huntsmen?
You have heard Daxis and you have heard Aimleth. Roll a history check to see if you recognize these names.
That's a natural 20, Daddy.
A natural 20. Daxis is the middle-aged, elderish Eladrin that was watching you all in the Colosseum.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aimleth is one of the they're a spring Eladrin who does a lot of the druidic work and herbology specialties.
Okay. As soon as Urik deposits the nobles into the state, does he come back out?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self into Amalith.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a natural 20, so do I know what this lady sounds like?
So Aimleth is gender fluid. So
do I know what this person sounds like?
They're very trying to think. I would say their number one defining trait is sass.
Okay. So
but I would say, yeah, you've probably interacted, since you are a Firbolg and have a lot of nature affinity. You've interacted with Aimleth, regardless of how they are presenting themselves during that day.
Okay, I can send Zoom to take a lap of like a mile radius. So I'm gonna just send it away to make a lap in case I need to make not a quick getaway. I don't think Urik would do anything, but I am being nosy. So I will go up as Amalith and say, so how did it go?
They're questioning as usual, but they're excited to see you both. Are you gonna go see them now, or?
I might wait until the celebrations. But did they tell you anything that I might need to know about?
No. I mean, they're still dealing with Durain as usual, and there's a reason they come here every summer. So as long as we're able to keep them safe, that's really all that we need to worry about.
Are we doing anything about Durain?
That's more of a you and your brother question, isn't it?
Well, I just didn't know if you had heard anything that I might not have heard.
Well, I mean, you're kind of you both kind of follow that line of thinking a lot more than I do. I just kind of follow the orders.
Yeah, but we all know you're a lot more intelligent than you appear, Urik.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, bet.
Because let's be honest, you look real stupid.
You look real silly right now.
You wouldn't even know if someone were impersonating someone talking to you.
You said deception?
Yes.
That's a 25, Daddy.
All right. Or well,
I have a -2.
I have not been told of any actionable fronts on this matter, but I think I do think we should think about tightening security. We have a lot of people coming in, and we check them, but we don't really check them. It's you guys do have a history of things going haywire with the best intentions, of course. No offense, but just
Well, I appreciate you and all that you do for us, and hopefully you know anyone who comes through those gates will know exactly what's coming for them if they dare to have any nefarious intent.
right,
That's what I'm doing.
right.
So she just turns around and starts walking away. No explanation. No peace
And
out.
tell me, how is your brother doing? Where is he now?
My brother?
Yeah.
I am not my brother's keeper, but I'm sure he's around here somewhere, getting into all sorts of trouble.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Starts walking away faster. Starts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
As you start walking away faster, you hear an arrow right next to your
shit.
foot.
Uh,
Come on back.
hold on. I'm gonna roll.
Oh shit.
All right, she keeps it together. Okay. She turns around, but doesn't drop the disguise, and just says, "What?"
So how I can tell you aren't aimless.
What makes you think that?
One, you have no idea who I'm talking about. Two, if I had done that to the real Aimleth, I would have been a smoldering pile of ash at this point. Three,
Shit.
you have not been sassy at all. I'd say on a
You should have killed him on instinct.
Yeah, okay.
So
That's sorry. Out
he's
of
gonna
game
roll-
real quick. It is very funny that it's like, my friend is far sassier than you are, my like.
well, and I understand that, but it's
No, I get.
when I tell you, and I love you, Connor. If you watch this video, I love you with all my heart. Aimleth is the sassiest bitch I've ever come across in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when I say it's
Plot
terrifying.
twist when character growth automatically means you're an impersonator.
Yep. Yep. So
Little do you know that Skur is Uruk right now.
you can't be Aimleth because I am Aimleth.
Guys, aren't we all aimless?
We're all Aimleth
We're all-
again.
Yeah.
Aimless is with us
was responsible
constantly.
for the Oz group losing their test.
I know. So I'm gonna give you the count to 3 to tell me who you really are, and I'm not gonna tell you what the consequences are.
Okay. Yeah. So she
You see him.
she
he,
recasts.
he
She.
raises up a hand to his ear, and you see him mumbling something under his breath.
Yeah, I wish I took the subtle spell
Take the
meta
shot.
magic, but I didn't.
3?
She just drops it. She drops the spell. I
2.
want to recast it to look like Skur, but I can't do it.
Have him arrested. He's just sleeping with the glaive. Like, what a great place this is.
Like, oh, this is nice.
Skur.
Can we let this happen, Ben? Can we
Skur.
please just let that happen?
Well, we flash back and we see Skur, his long ass arms like double wrapped around the glaive as he's sitting in bed.
I mean, can I try it? No, I'm not even gonna try it. It's verbal and somatic. I'm not gonna be able to I just drop the disguise self and I'm like, all right, fine.
We see your Skur impersonation, CK.
Show. Yeah, it's CK. It's CK, but she's
Oh,
still
man.
like, show. How are you?
My cat.
I don't. Why?
I don't know. I was flying around. Everyone looks suspicious. And you're always telling us to be like hyper vigilant and always.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to make sure everything was on the up and up. And I trust you, but I don't trust.
Apparently not.
No, I do. I trust you because I was curious about you running. It was wicked fine. I mean, out of this world. But then you met up with some cloaked figures and they looked interesting. So I thought, let's go see what I can see. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to play the role of a huntsman here. I don't even know what I'm doing.
All right. Well, I don't think you're gonna learn shit anyway. All right. So we're just gonna let this be. All right. Like, don't talk about this. We're just gonna keep this on the down low.
Yeah,
And,
I don't listen. Skur, between you and I, not Skur, Ulrich. Between you and I,
Wait,
I don't
Skur
even.
right here?
I don't even take notes.
No.
So I don't even remember the characters' names you just said. So it's pretend like it never happened.
Mm. All right. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna pretend this didn't happen. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'd appreciate that. We can. What are you doing later?
Unless I could say that Skur did it.
I'm going to the park.
To the
Going to the
park?
party.
The party. Oh. Well, are you going with anyone?
And with that, we're gonna cut to. We're gonna cut back to Ross in the cave. I'm flustered.
You're flustered.
I'm flustered. He's flirting
Don't
with
be
the
flustered.
character.
I wonder what
Ooh.
would have happened if he turned into Skur.
really want
and
that
like
outcome.
successfully deceived.
Well, that's the thing is like. Anyway, these blue fire sconces leading you deeper and deeper and deeper into this this cave system, and the snoring is growing louder and louder. And as you get closer, you can start to hear that it is actually two different beasts snoring.
They have two backs.
Yeah, they're fucking.
You're fucking.
Whoa.
They're
That
fucking in their
escalated.
sleep. Anyway,
Oh my god.
as you continue down, you see there are etchings along the walls. One seems to be of this bear spirit, skeletal in nature, gigantic. The other seems to be of a massive white wolf. As you approach, you come to a fork in the pathway. One continues on with the wolf iconography, the other with the bear. Snoring is coming from both. Which way do you go?
Am I gonna go feral druid or tank druid? Trying to figure that out.
Feral.
Feral.
Ross feels pulled in two directions. She likes bears a bit more, but something about the ferocity of a wolf really appeals to her as well. Don't know why.
Direction.
Bears are cool.
She's gonna roll for it.
Bears beats in Battlestar Galactica.
Hmm.
Question. Which bear is best?
She's going to like
Wolves.
take a double take down the iconography with the wolves, and then she's gonna go down the path of the bear iconography.
I will say to flavor your conflict a little more.
Yeah.
Tony is pulling towards the wolf side, whereas your world soul aspect of communication or whatever is pulling towards the bear side.
Okay. Well, I passed my wisdom save, so I'm definitely going with the bear side of things.
Okay.
I'm just kind of going. No, Tony. No. We're going this way.
You continue walking down this pathway, and you see etched into the walls. Well, first off, as you are walking down this pathway, you see that it's getting slightly brighter as this green mist seems to be coalescing and just hanging in the air. As you stare at it, you swear you can see a face and a hand reaching out towards you, and then it fades back into the mist. Along the wall, you can see etchings of various figures and forms. You see what seems to be a tiefling woman with wings, a man with a flipped crown, a humanoid man with a bear head. You see a large brain etched into the wall. You see what seems to be a mummy type creature with
Mommy?
a mommy, exactly, a female mummy.
Mommy?
A mommy.
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
Mommy rot.
And among other various things, a gigantic snake that seems to wrap around all of these things. And as you progress through, you come across an old mansion. You find yourself in the basement of an old mansion. As you look around, there is a single stump in this room. It seems like it's been split many years ago. In the corner of the room, you see a ladder leading upwards.
May I peer at the stump? Like,
yeah.
Anything particularly notable about the stump? Like, how big is it? How old?
It is, as far as age is concerned, it's probably a couple thousand years old. It is not very large. It's probably about the size of like a coffee table. And as you approach it, you see from this spectral green mist the shape of a gigantic skeletal bear head reach out and start to bite at you. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Yay! I'm great at those. That's a 7.
A 7.
That's just enough.
As you saved, hooray! No, as you the teeth clamp down on you, and you find yourself in a lush jungle on this stone dais. Nothing here is familiar to you. And as you look up, you see the shape of a gargantuan skeletal bear. It looks at you. Find the voice that I want to use.
Let me change
Voice
the music.
mod.
It's a little peaceful right now. Give me a moment.
Oh, peace. Jungle of Newell, in the heat of the day, in the cool of the pool. You flashing splash.
Enjoying the jungle's great joys, when Hot the elephant heard
Heard
a
a
small
strange.
noise.
What a
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What was that again?
What do I have before me?
I'm a healer. I'm a
She kind of like takes a few steps back. She's not used to presenting herself in this manner.
The skull comes down. You can see it starts to sniff you.
I hold out my hand.
Weakness. You will never survive the hunt.
well, technically I already died, so I guess you're right.
Is this what the children of the wolf are now?
I'm not a child of the wolf. I'm a child of Matsalesnia. I'm a child of the world.
He was always too liberal with his beliefs. Do you desire power, child?
That depends. I desire to keep the world safe, keep people safe, and bring order, life, and harmony to the universe.
So simple, sickening. What do you want? What is your heart's need? Its compulsion.
I want to make sure that no one can ever be hurt by what's in me. No one, on any plane, on any world, no matter who they are.
And a deal is struck. Return to me when the task is done.
Let me turn off my repeat. As he says this, the green mist starts to envelop you again, and you find yourself back in the basement. On the stump, you find the stump has reformed. It is now one solid piece again. And sitting on the stump is an old weathered book. Inside, on the first page, it says, "The Lady, Aelvin."
The lady what?
The Lady, comma, Aelvin.
I pick up the book. I flip through it. Is
The
that
page? Well, yeah. You see, there are markings around the rest of these pages. Specifically, the lady. It says, and it seems like someone else has used this book in the past. It says, "The Lady, comma, Aelvic. Reward denied." That has been crossed out. And it says, "Reward pending completion." As you flip through, you see each of those things that you saw etched on the wall. The man with the bear head. You see the Bear King, the false monarch. You see the hollow serpent. You see the mine. You see son of Bodok. Each of these things has a reward that was given. The final entry in the book is "That vindictive bitch," and it's a picture of a queen.
I feel like I've just been handed a hit list. What do you think, Tony?
Tony does not respond. You just simply feel the pull back to where you came from.
She's gonna leave this for later. She's gonna shut the book. There's a ladder leading up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. She's gonna make another wisdom save. Yeah, she's gonna take the ladder leading up.
Okay. You go up this ladder and you find yourself in the ruins of an old mansion in the middle of the woods. It seems it's only been about a decade, it seems, since it was last used, but something has happened here that maybe they moved on, they built elsewhere, but this place has become dilapidated. You can see various torture mechanisms and traps that have been laid around. And as you take a step forward, you hear... Let's see. Where is it? Come on.
20 barbarians.
7 million barbarians. Let's see.
I've already built my backup character. I'm ready.
No, don't worry yet.
Whoa.
Mosquitoes.
Ivan approaches out from the floor. Gotta find the right... Aaron, I don't know how you do this so fast.
Ah!
Hello. Didn't think I would see anyone in the old house.
Oh, hi.
You're Rosalind. Yes. I met you yesterday.
Yeah, you can call me Ross. It's okay.
Ross.
Are you aware that you have a world soul in your basement?
You're talking about the bear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a problem. Well, kind of the reason I'm here. It's a complicated story, but why are you out here?
Well, I was trying to commune with the world. Um, I try and do that every now and then, and I found a cave and heard some snoring, and thought that I'd go, poke a sleeping bear, as it were, I guess.
So you met one half of it. Perfect. Well, Ursheen is a piece of shit, and I want you to remember that.
Why is he a piece of shit? What did he do to you? Is he why you're
He
dead?
bound my soul here for eternity to serve my killers. Is that
All right,
not enough?
no, there's a story there. I want to hear it. I'm going to a party. You want to guide me back to campus and tell me all about it on the way?
All right. So, yes, it was here when I moved in, and it was just, we didn't want to make him pay rent because he's a big guy. Ursheen is an ancient spirit, and I guess in some worlds we would call him an archfey. He was the original owner of this land, and I'm sure they've told you this story before. This whole place came about after it was stolen from my previous master, and, well, it became a haven to a bunch of vermin. So now we keep a bunch of people here. We have the bear that sleeps every once in a while, and, well, I just want to die.
Okay.
Does that answer your question? Good. We're going this way.
No, well, okay.
Eventually, you get back to the estate. It's probably another hour walk. Ivan bids you adieu and fades away as you find yourself back in the main plaza.
While I'm walking, can I find a way to map my way back? Can I be taking notes and trying to figure out how to get back there?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a survival check, because this is a really strange place.
Yeah. I'm gonna use physical dice. That is a 23.
Wonderful. Yeah, you are able to map a path. It is well, I guess you can't really consider something dead center of a place if it goes on infinitely.
Dead center of the infinite.
Yeah, of course. It's a good probably mile and a half to the northwest from the main courtyard that you are familiar with. About this time, you all know that it is time to have a party. Hooray! So,
Hurrah!
we're going to. I know you guys were so excited for the party, but we are going to make this a little bit quicker of an experience. Unless there's anything specific that you guys would like to do during this party, I'm just going to give you a quick overview of what happens, and we'll move on.
So I'm assuming I don't have a date with Uruk.
It basically comes down to he's receptive to the flirting, but he's also like, I don't know. I mean, if we're on the same team for right now, it's just a little bit complicated, and well, I'm not going to say anything one way or another, just because right now I have to comprehend this. All right.
I understand. Let me know when you want to walk on the chaotic side there.
All right.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I made Pearl a little collar with a dog tag that says Pearl on it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll have armor for her in like a week.
Ross is just
Gers.
going to buy a whole bunch of cigarettes and is just going to smoke outside while she reads the book on the bench, like saying, "I'll come in a minute. I'll come in a minute."
Skur has had a short dream during his nap, and it started off all scary and spooky of him running from barbarians in the Shadowfell, but
And
he
then it ends with
eventually
him
fended them
skipping
off
through
with
a-
his cool magic glaive.
And then it came to life, and he starts skipping through a field merrily, hand in hand with his magical glaive.
Of course.
Hand
And then it was arrested.
Yay! It was arrested.
What did I do this time?
So, yes, you all are introduced during the party to by the members of the Huntsmen to Lady Tymaril and Lord Diaz, who are friends / relatives of the hunters, and they will be staying for the summer. They tell you don't treat them any differently from how you would anybody else.
Everyone drink.
Everyone drank.
I
Michael
drink.
Williams.
William Billiam Williams. There you are.
Michael Williams?
I'm proficient
Not the
in
one
Yeah,
that three of us
make it-
know on this
No.
podcast.
Yeah,
Different
not
Michael Williams.
Okay, that also occurred to me.
I don't
Billions
think
of
you would be
Williams.
here for that.
He's really taken up D&D.
I'd be like, we need to go. Let's go.
But you all have a great evening. You dance, you eat, you have a good time. The Oz kids are all sort of talking to each other, hanging out.
And we're doing the peanuts dance.
Yeah, you're all doing a different peanut stand. And Scar is playing the tiny piano.
You know we get a rumble with that crew.
You're
I
gonna
don't know,
rumble.
man.
Yeah.
Well, we could start a fight.
You
Marcus,
could.
Marcus and TikTok are like doing the awkward like dance or like leave room in the middle, and TikTok is just living it up. She does leave the party early at one point. See, Marion is getting asked out by all of the Kith boys because she's royalty or something. The twins are talking with Tymaril. Nara is well-being Nara, and Tawny and Dynor just decided not even to attack. Tom is sitting in the corner with all of his little mushrooms. They're all just kind of like bouncing back and forth, and the mushrooms are all singing along with the music.
Which one did we find out was the trippy one?
That was oh god.
Which
That
of the
was Mushu.
children
It was
That was
shitty.
must we talk?
It was shitty.
Shitty?
Shitty
No,
is-
Shitty was the dad. It was
No. Mushu. That was Mushu.
Mushu.
Yep.
Mushu was the psychedelic one.
Yeah,
Um,
Mushu's toxic.
And
So
It
for
took
those
a
of
bite
you,
out of
for those of
Mushu.
you wondering, it had Mushu in its mouth, but it didn't like cut
Okay.
into it. For those of you wondering, the Kindred are the hunters. The Kith are basically civilians, so Kith and kin.
Mm.
Oh.
Thank you for the reminder.
Calliope is gonna CK. Excuse me, I never use her full name. Jeepers.
How dare you?
She's
Yeet.
it's very.
Well, that felt intimate.
CK is gonna send a mage hand over to Mushu. Just do like an arcane little swipe and then on the mage hand just to see
A swab.
just to see if that works.
Mushu is like the way she's dancing is like just bouncing up and down, and you put the finger on her, and she's trying to bounce against the finger, and then as soon as it goes away, she starts bouncing again. Roll a.
What you just did to that child is so not okay.
I know, right?
I only swiped its head with a finger. It's like tussling a kid's hair.
Roll a
Then you're gonna lick
Constitution
it.
save.
Constitution save. Ooh. Bad. I don't know about this. Saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, I'm proficient in that for some reason.
Oh.
18.
18. You sit there and you
Every
wait.
time you pass a thing, you're like, you do it better than Skurd would do it.
And you wait. It's not hitting you.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Did you roll your mushroom consent check?
No, I did not.
No.
Intentional fail.
Oh my god.
I thought better of you.
Take a stain.
But yes, the rest of your night, you have a great time. If there's anything specific you guys would like to do, now is your time. You see, let's go with the instructors. Urok is kind of working security. He's just like checking around. The whole thing with CK tricking him has kind of got him on high alert now. Estelle and Serena are dancing with each other off to the side. Serena has a full handle of I guess, Trevor, what would you say Serena's drink is? I would ask Chris, but I'll say whiskey. She seems like a whiskey kind
Yeah.
of gal.
I'm bad at knowing my drinks.
What are drinks?
What's a drink?
Something blue.
Aimlith, Daxis, the twins, are all speaking with Tymaril and her husband. And Seamus is... You look up and you see that there are two, like... It's almost like the Harry Potter table. Like in the Grand Hall where all the teachers are. There are two large chairs in the center. The one to the right has Seamus. The one to the left is empty. And you just see Seamus is sitting there and just enjoying his flask, just looking out, giving off very proud dad vibes. And
Her shuffles around uncomfortably. Not sure how to react in this environment.
Yeah, Avalon's kind of like leaning on the wall with Pearl.
Clayton's gonna ask Dorothy to dance.
Nice.
nice, nice.
He's gonna bring her. He sees Toto like kind of walking around. He's like, I have something for that. He like makes a little basket, real quick, and to ask
in the
her to
middle
dance.
of the party, just weaving a basket. Got it.
I got a basket. I got it. And then
Obviously, I've never weaved a basket before, so I don't know.
He's gonna offer it to Dorothy. I'm like, hey, I see your
Roll-
dog's running around.
Roll
Here.
a sleight of hand check to see how good this basket is.
I have proficiency in these tools, in Tinkerer's
I have
tools.
proficiency in
Cool.
basket weaving.
Do it.
I have.
Roll it. You can always fail.
I've never actually
Sure, I
rolled this
shouldn't
before.
roll. I'm good at it.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a beautiful basket.
Pretty
This-
good
Oh,
basket.
that's what we all hoped for.
This basket has cup holders for Toto's drinks.
Oh, yes.
Like there's a little bowl to the side that he can just lap out of. It is stunning.
He's gonna go up
One
to
might say
Dorothy.
it's art.
He's gonna go to Dorothy and like, hey, he's kind of stumbling a little bit. He's like, I noticed, Toto. He looks back at SN, like, making sure that he remembers. Toto. Here to carry Toto.
Well, thank you, Dorothy.
Clayton. I've been with SN for almost 4 years now. He's talked very highly of you, and I've seen you around here a couple times.
That's very very kind of him.
Essen is just in the background doing the robot.
But actually just dance.
Sorry.
I'm just wondering, would you possibly like to dance? I guess I don't usually come to these type of things, to be honest.
Sure. I'm not a very good dancer, but I.
Neither am I.
And
he-
you.
Sorry.
No.
He's going to
No,
take
no,
out.
you please. You first.
He's going to take out a smaller version of Paku, so that Toto and Paku can play.
How many of these pigs do you got?
They're
Bulls,
both.
Excuse me. Excuse
No,
me.
they're pigs. They're pigs now.
You can take out a little Paku and just let Toto play with it, and they scamper.
1 second. I'll just roll.
You unfold that basket. It's like a full gaming table.
You put Paku into little Paku into the basket, and Toto just goes.
I'm sorry.
Tail
He takes
wagging.
Paku out. Takes Paku out.
Okay.
He takes out like a long like wooden stick that looks in the shape of a bone. Just how about that, Toto?
Goes to town on it.
It's
It's up to you.
You spend the evening dancing with Dorothy. Stan is doing the robot. Avalon is
Yes.
and Skur are being awkward. And
I'm gonna go outside and check on Ross.
Yeah. Ross is sitting there smoking some cigarettes. By herself.
I go up and grab one of her cigarettes from her and hold it out to her, asking for a light.
Oh, yeah. Can you actually put it on the bench right there?
Sure.
And she just like blasts off like part of the bench and lights the tip of the cigarette in the process.
Sweet. So,
All right.
what are you doing out here?
Okay. So, I was gonna talk to everybody about this. I'm still trying to get a grasp on this, but so you know how I like to walk in the woods sometimes, and say a couple prayers, do my thing. Well, I did my thing, and my thing led me to a underground series of caves leading to a massive spectral archfey bear who said that a deal has been made, and it involves this book. And she kind of holds it up, and she like flips through it and goes like, yeah, there's like all these, it looks kind of like a hit list for like, I don't know, this tiefling dude, this flipped crown king dude, barehead man barehead, this large brain thing, and there's like this, and then this giant snake. And I don't.
You recognize any of the names?
Do I recognize any of the names?
They are all like. Roll an insight check.
15.
These all seem to be epithets of some kind.
Epithets. Okay.
And I rolled a 19 on a history check to see if I know any of the names. I don't know what the word epithet means.
Like titles.
Sort of. Yeah, it's a title. So whether or not they actually go by that, you're not sure, but that is, what they were called based off of this hit list.
Okay.
By the way, definitely bear in the big blue house, not Elden Ring.
Yes.
So, Ross, I
He
guess
sniffs
like
you. He sniffs you.
I'm picturing that now. That's the thing that talked to me was just the weird bear costume.
You smell like breakfast.
let's go and say hi to our friend, the moon.
I'm terrified.
Oh.
Next thing you know, Tony's like coming out
Mhm.
like that one thing. Anyways, Ross, are you what do you want to do with this? I mean, you got a book, it says reward.
I feel like I need to do some reading, maybe see if there's anything else I can find on these things before we start, murking them.
because I'm not really. He was kind of rude. He called me weak. He called me he was kind of condescending. So I don't know if I trust just him handing me a book and killing everything that's in it, even if we can figure out what these things are. So I think we should.
You do notice that all of these things have been killed, except for the lady.
For the lady. Okay.
Yeah. All the other ones have been marked off.
So we got to figure out this Lady Aelvic thing.
Okay.
And I guess we'll start there, I suppose.
Well, I'm your ride or die, so you just say the word and I'll got you back. But
just be careful. Just be careful, CK. I think I might have entered into a Fey pact on accident.
you be careful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm over here just trying to get laid, and you're entering into Fey pacts.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I suppose those two things aren't usually mutually exclusive, so you could go try if you like. But
no, I think. Listen, just between you and me, and I don't want to jinx anything. I think I'm in Urik's head. I think I
CK,
wiggled my way.
CK, he's our teacher.
Yeah, but like that's it's like the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, it's a forbidden. It's something that you think about, but it's not something that you act on, because to act on it makes it weird. But like to think about it.
But it's I haven't acted on it yet.
Okay, but and I suggest that you maybe don't. Just. Maybe.
I mean, I'll think about it, but I think about it a lot. You know?
You can think about it all you want, but just don't. No, CK, no.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'll just.
There's plenty of other. There's plenty of other things that you can lay here.
You want me to go in there and talk to a talking bird that can't really talk? Is that it? Is that the next
aren't
move?
some people into that? Like.
Yeah, I guess some people, but for me, in my cup of tea, it's a big, strong orc with tattoos and a ponytail.
Well, what about Skur?
I guess that's what I'm
Skur?
saying.
Skur's kind of cute. He's not an orc, but he's a hobgoblin. But
Yeah, he's scary though. I feel like.
Well, again, some people are into that. I don't know.
He's a bugbear, thank you.
And maybe
racist.
No, now
some kind of hobgoblin.
What, you think all goblinoids are the same?
That is That is awful.
The party stops.
So everyone turns and just looks at Ross outside on the bench as she says that too loud. Is that a hobgoblin or something?
That's awful.
Wonder who she's talking about.
knows?
Ross, do you want to come into the party or not? Are you good out here?
Yeah. Do they have alcohol?
I think so. Yeah, I've been waiting for you to get the real party started.
Well, I'm not much. I just gonna participate in the party. I'm not gonna start anything. I don't start.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't start anything, CK. I don't.
That's why you got me. Listen, I start things and you bring the fire to put things out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that makes absolutely no sense, but I see what you're getting at. Yes.
But you get what we're saying here.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. She kind of like tosses her hair, thinking that it fixes it, and it doesn't. It just gets worse.
I try and do something with her hair. I try and like, you know the Derek Zoolander thing where he's like,
oh yeah. It's it does nothing. It's like
okay.
But it is a valiant attempt. You both enter into the party. You both start drinking like there's no fucking tomorrow, and you have a good time. You flirt with Uruk, and he's like super uncomfortable because you're just wasted.
Except this time I bring Ross into it.
Mm-hmm.
And Ross is very uncomfortable with it as well.
Ross is just kind of like has her face kind of like behind her drink. He's like,
the rest of the night progresses, and eventually you all go back to your room and go to sleep. We're gonna skip just a little bit.
At some
Next
point
morning,
in the night, I would have told everybody about what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're
in
going
like a super drunken state.
Yes.
You guys,
we found an archfey bear.
There was this. I went to the woods and there was like this bear.
Mm.
And, yeah.
What?
But
bears do live in the woods. Sorry.
Bears.
If a bear
bears do
lives in
be
the
creepy.
woods. A bear lives in the
They
woods.
live in big blue houses.
The house was big and was blue. How did you know?
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my
No,
god.
no lions. There are no tigers. Oh, but listen to me when I talk, Stan. Jesus, come on.
Sorry.
So, you guys report for duty. Sorry, I'm losing my ability to control my tongue. You report for duty for patrol. It's less patrol and more as like a police help desk. You do walk around the grounds to see if there are any emergencies, but most of the time it is waiting at a desk for an emergency if one arrives. About 2 to 3 hours into your shift, Rocco walks in the front door. He looks a bit reticent, reluctant, but desperate. As he looks up, he says, "Oh no, not you all."
Hello, Rocco.
Hi.
Oh, I thought you like came here on purpose to like
No,
say
You
something.
suck.
How can we help you?
All right, so first, because I really need your help, I'm sorry for the other. Okay, I didn't mean to push your buttons in that way. It's just been a lot, and my daughter started talking about joining the hunters, and I'm just worried about her safety. Which brings me to why I'm here today. She didn't come home 2 nights ago. And she didn't come home last night. And I don't know where she is. And I'm a little bit worried. Sometimes she's seen walking around with that TikTok. Well, I think she's the reason why she wants to join the hunters, but all I'm saying is that I just want to make sure my little girl is safe. And if you guys wouldn't mind going out to find her wherever she is, I would really appreciate it.
Did she say where she was going last?
Yes.
No. I know that she went out. She went out because she was meeting up with her friends. So
when did she go out?
This was about 2 days ago. So
2 days ago.
Right before we met.
Did you alert any other higher ups, or are we the first ones that you've reported to?
Well, I came here because usually I would report it to the people who are on patrol, and they would make an effort of it. So,
we will make the highest effort.
Her name is Clara, by the way.
Claire?
Clara.
Any distinguishing marks?
Shoulder length brown hair. She has a birthmark right next to her right eye. She's stubborn. Blue eyes.
What race is she? Is she human, elf, dwarf?
Human. But I would just appreciate knowing that she's safe.
When was the last time you saw her again?
So 2 days ago in the morning, before I went off to work, and she went off to wherever she goes during the day. She told me that she was going to be hanging out with her friends. So once again, that's TikTok. That's probably Martel and the other guy's name? His name was like Lesson or something. I don't know. He's an elf kid.
Elf kid.
Yeah. So Martel's another human. TikTok. I'm sure you know TikTok. And then Lysander. That was his name. Lysander.
All right. Well, we will do the best we can.
Oh, she's also around. They tend to hang out with that one mushroom thing.
Oh god, the mushroom.
Mushroom.
Oh no.
I think is what they call it.
Mushu.
With Tom? Tom and his troop?
Does your
No,
does your
not
child-
Tom.
Does your child have
just
a
Mushu.
history of using psychoactive substances?
I don't think so.
All right. Well. Okay.
So we'll pass this on because there seems to be a missing person who's been gone for 2 days, but I believe the first step is for us to look as well.
Is there any reason she would maybe run away from home? To your knowledge?
I mean, things have been strained since we came here. Obviously, we have been dealing with the loss of her mother, and we came from a pretty cushy situation prior, and now everything's changed. So,
What do you think are the chances that she would have left the demiplane? She understands how it works, right?
no. Well, most of the kith have to, as far as I'm aware, we have to apply to be relocated. So it's not just a come and go kind of situation.
Has she mentioned having any issues with other people?
I don't know. She did say there were like some new kids that she was hanging out with, but she never gave me names. But yeah.
You got a boyfriend or something like that?
I'm sorry.
Or girlfriend,
Or
other-
girlfriend?
I
Yeah.
don't really know that much about her personal life. She hasn't really talked to me much on that level since we came here.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. We'll look into it. Right, everyone?
Correct.
Yes.
Rocco, even though I think you're a disrespectful ass, daughter's lucky to have you.
Is it okay?
I'm saying is some girls aren't so lucky.
I appreciate that, and I also deserve that. Thank you, all of you.
Just 1 second, Rocco. I have one last question.
Mhm.
Is your daughter magical by any chance?
That's a very good question.
I mean, I'm sure she probably started like trying to learn stuff. She's not like, we don't have any sort of history with magic, and I love her, but I don't think she's got the aptitude for learning magic. So maybe, I don't know. She may have gotten into like the druidic arts or something if she talked to the right people. But as far as I know, I don't think she was.
I like druidic thoughts.
Yes.
So there's no chance that
So,
she's
You would
really appearing to be someone else impersonating someone out there.
Yeah.
Sorry, repeat that for me.
Never mind magic stuff if she has no access to it.
Right.
Can she handle herself?
I like to think so. Like, like her old man.
Carry a knife or other weapon.
Everybody's got a knife.
Everybody's got a knife.
I don't have a knife. I got this. And he holds out its like massive glaive.
The big fucking knife.
Here,
Not a knife, it's a glaive.
Rocco, I'm gonna give you this real quick, and you see him reach into his bag, all the way down. Like I'm like, shit, I know it's here somewhere.
A miniature Paku.
A miniature.
How many of those do you have?
He's just trying to get rid of them.
You see him
This
pull
is
out
a
like
failed business venture.
looks like a tiny bull's head, but
This was a failed Paku.
but you see its mouth is just kind of slightly open. It's like almost like a necklace.
Like a
He gets
Pez
to him, like-
dispenser.
Have you ever heard of a sending stone?
Paku dispenser.
Yeah.
Hold on to this. I will keep my magical abilities open enough for us to be able to contact you with this.
Okay.
I'll wear the other one, and it's him take out another one, just put it around his neck.
Okay.
I'll keep that up.
All right. Cool. And he goes, I'm gonna go home just in case she does show up. Thank you again. And he kind of like meanders out of the room.
Oh my gosh, Ross, you'd be so proud of me. You remember that one time I made you freak out and blow up a teapot?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to do that to him so bad.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that one. That's why I was trying to
Yeah.
reach the end of that conversation
You
as
know-
quickly as possible.
While you all were drunk, I mean, a lot of attack Rocco ideas floated around.
Oh, I wasn't even going to attack him. I was
that
just gonna,
envelope,
It-
exploding ink, gained a lot of steam.
I was just going to freak him out a little bit, make him, I don't know, maybe pee himself. Who knows? But like, I just thought 5 more minutes if he was still here. Oh,
Well, he's
Well,
not. He's
so-
not. So we can
CK.
stay chill. We can stay chill. We're good.
You've shown
About
real
this
growth.
time, not long after he left, in through the door waddles Mushu, who looks up at
Uh-oh.
you all and she goes,
Oh my
Banana?
god, it's adorable.
does anyone understand this thing's language? What is it speaking?
Not at all.
I speak common, elvish, giant, gnomish. Oh, and so strange.
You know where Clara is,
Mushroomish?
little mushroom?
Does it speak Sylvan or Druidic?
Or
Primordial,
goblin?
perhaps?
Wait, don't
Yeah.
you have the spell speak with plants?
No.
let me.
It's a
I can,
fungus.
I can talk to
That's
plants.
that's like a
I
third
can
level
talk to
spell.
plants. Oh my gosh.
It's
I can talk to plants. Hold on.
It's not a plant.
No, I just never thought this would come in handy.
You may not be smart, but I know
Speak to
this.
fungi.
Yes, I think speak with
Speech,
plants
speech
is like
of
a
beast
higher
and
level.
leaf. You
Sorry,
can
give me-
communicate
give me-
with, through, though not understand, beasts and plants and have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
Yeah.
I'll speak with fungus.
I cast speak with fungus.
So,
Very niche.
so am I getting a better grasp of what it's saying through my speech of beast and leaf?
So it can understand you. You cannot understand it.
Okay.
It might be able to do that anyway. We don't know. Can you draw, little mushroom? Can you like draw in the dirt?
Yes, Pictionary.
If I speak to it, if I speak to it telepathically,
We could play Hangman.
it's probably just talking in its own language in its head.
Mhm. You give it a piece of paper from, I guess, the patrol desk and the pen, and it looks at you, and at first it takes the pen and like draws. So the pen to it is like this big.
Mm.
This is like Marcel the Shell.
Exactly. It is Marcel the Shell, but a mushroom. You see a picture. It is it's stick figure drawings. It is a girl with long brown hair and a small raven child. and it looks like they have both fallen into a hole and are like
Into the well?
have like
Hey, fellas,
Lassie?
Lassie?
Show us where it
Somebody
is.
stuck in the
boy.
well.
well, show us where it is, boy.
Does it have arms?
yes, it's like tiny little stubby arms, but like
Okay.
I think it should Veggie Tales it,
I'm
where
gonna-
it just
I'm gonna
has
pick
like little
Mushu up.
invisible appendages.
So he said the drawing looks like what? A raven with a well?
it is a human girl and a raven child have fallen into a hole.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
know where this
I'm gonna
hole
pick
is?
him up and I'm gonna put him on the front of Zoom Zoom.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, let's just follow. Let's go. And just
Let's go.
like have him kind of point in what direction we should go.
Mhm.
And go at a speed that other people can follow.
It takes a little while because this thing has the shortest of attention spans. You follow it for a little bit and it leads you to a restaurant, and then it
Shit.
leads you
No,
into
hold
the
on.
woods. And
We're here to
then
check your wells.
it leads you to behind your barracks.
Oh
And
my
then you
God.
have to remind it every single time the hole, the well, the hole.
I'm like pointing at the picture, like this right here. This where we going?
And you see it just look at you, go, and then zooms off.
We're at
slowly.
this for
Oh
3
my God.
hours.
You're at this for 3 hours. Eventually, it leads you deeper into the woods.
To a hole with 2 skeleton corpses in it.
Oh no.
As
They starved in that time.
as you approach this hole, you hear the sounds of struggle. As you look inside the hole, you see Tock struggling to stab this girl with a knife. In the corner of the room, there is the remains of a skeleton, very, very old skeleton that is chained to the ground. What do you do?
Oh, can I leap in there, or would that instantly break my legs?
From the broom, I cast Mind Whip on TikTok to try and stop him in his tracks and hurt
Okay.
him a little bit.
What is the save for that?
DC 14 Intelligence.
All right. That hits, or whatever that is.
I'll
Fails.
just roll the damage on D20. It's 10 damage, and
Oh, shit.
he can't.
Anything.
Excuse me. She can't do anything. Failed save target takes 36 psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction. Get out of the way, thing, until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets
Okay.
one of the 3.
Ross is going
Okay.
to how deep is the pit?
It's probably about 20 feet deep.
All right.
Enough that they wouldn't be able to just climb out very easily.
All right. Can I do some like Ninja Gaiden parkour shit down there?
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm pretty good at those.
While Ross is trying to do that, I would like to create an echo at the bottom of the well.
Okay.
Ooh,
Would
yay.
you like to have echoing?
That's a 19.
A 19.
The echo will, even though I know there's not really a mechanic for this, will try and get in between the two of them. It's more
Oh.
waiting until it's my next turn so I can teleport down to it.
My brain was thinking like echo as in like echo. I was like, oh, you got a place to sound.
my
Cool.
fire thing.
Skur's like, are you seeing how deep this pit is?
Can you believe this?
Yeah.
No, I'm creating a fighter echo down there.
Yeah. I'm not going to have us go into initiative for this. You guys are all able. Well, those of you trying to go down there are able to make it down there. And TikTok looks at you all, and she opens her mouth.
She is a. She is a Kenku. She can just make those sounds.
Excuse me?
Can you write it down? Can you draw it?
I didn't catch that. Can you do that again?
She's gonna try to push past you to get at Clara.
I don't think so. And Skur will pick her up and like carry her off to the other corner of the well.
Roll a grapple check.
How large is this?
First
wow.
roll for me of the night with my unlucky die. Okay. We're
What was
good.
what was that?
That is a dirty
Miles?
20.
Oh, nice.
How large is this? Is that like
The-
how the diameter of the well?
It's like probably a good like 30 feet across. So like
Oh.
it's a smaller entrance, but as you get in there, it opens into like this cavern.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Taking stock. What the fuck is going on here? Is TikTok? Can I get an idea of
Yeah.
like is something
Yeah,
possessing? Is it possessing?
roll an insight check.
Like who's the
I
aggressor?
got a
here?
dirty 20.
That's a 16 on insight.
A 16.
I actually have a question, Ben.
Yeah, what's
That
up?
that monocle you gave me, did you say it would detect magic or just identify?
Just
or is it both?
identify.
Okay, double checking. All right.
So you see that it seems like TikTok is the aggressor here. Right now, she is staring daggers at Clara, and Clara is just kind of like cowering, just trying to like push away as much as she can.
So CK, Avalon, Clay, and Stan are outside of the.
Yeah, I'm outside. I haven't
Yeah,
gone in
I'm
yet.
also outside.
I'm like hovering right above it.
I was gonna send Paku in there, just have him run and jump in.
Yeah.
Just drop him and he breaks.
No.
Save them.
Clara, is this
Yeah,
Clara? Is this
yeah.
Clara? Okay.
This is Clara.
Clara, okay, look at me. What's going on? What is happening?
I don't know. She just started attacking me.
Why are you in a pit?
Well, we came down here and we were walking and I wasn't looking where we were going and we started having a little bit of an argument and next thing I know we're stuck down here. This was last night, by the way. We got into a bit of a fight because of her crush or whatever, and it didn't. I didn't. We've been fighting for a very long time, and I'm.
And this
I
only
just
just
wanna go home.
escalated into attempted murder.
It was. She hadn't taken out any blades until just recently. It was like it's just been it's I don't know how to explain it.
How long has she been speaking in cartoon language?
Well, that's
She's a
just how
Kenku. That's what they
she-
do.
That's
Oh.
just how she talks.
Oh,
She can use words though, right?
She can
Well,
mimic.
her-
Kenkus can echo
TikTok,
back.
can you imitate? Imitate? While still holding her and pointing at Clara. Clara, yes? No?
I'm gonna go down, or
No, Clara.
I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on Clara.
On Clara. Yeah. Let me just double check that really quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and send with the sending stones a message to Rocco saying we found her.
Give me just a second. So.
I gotta fly down there to be with her when I do this. Oh, no. Someone you can see within 30 feet of you. So I'll be at the top of the well.
Yeah, so you detect thoughts. You are just getting a lot of fear right now.
I'm gonna push deeper.
What is the save? Wisdom save?
DC 14 wisdom.
DC 14 wisdom. Oh yeah. Let me see. See. Sorry, I'm just reading how it all. Okay. You try to probe deeper, and suddenly the spell ends.
It doesn't break the spell. The spell's still up. She just pushes me out.
The spell ends.
Oh shit.
But I know if it has been dispelled. I can also detect thoughts of people around me.
All you know right now is that the spell has ended.
Hey, be on your toes down there. There's something weird going on.
What do you mean by that?
I just.
Other than the obvious.
I just tried to use my magic and somebody shut it off.
Someone countered your spell?
Maybe I'm not exactly certain right now.
We need to get these two out of here. Anyone have a rope? I think I do.
I
but I'm still holding TikTok.
I've got it.
Does anyone have exactly 50 feet of hempen rope?
TikTok is staring. Stop staring at Clara and is like looking at the ancient skeleton in the corner.
I'm gonna. Clay's gonna reach in his bag, pull out a pair of spectacles, and with that, he's gonna cast his detect magic spell.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Looking at it.
You. There's no magic currently affecting it. But it does seem like magic has been used here in the past. It's not really strong enough to be able to tell like what school it is.
Oh, so I was gonna ask for that.
I want to like investigate the skeleton and like figure out like like how long it's been here, how it potentially died, if there's anything strange about it whatsoever.
Yeah. Roll a investigation check.
While Ross is doing that, can I look at TikTok, see if there's any magic on TikTok?
Yeah. You look at TikTok, nothing currently. 19. One thing so this looks like the skeleton of an elderly woman. Seems like she died of old age years ago. One thing that's interesting is that the manacles that are on her are much newer than her time of death.
Yes, CK, I have exactly 50 feet of hempen rope.
I have 100.
We also have a spider.
Okay.
Someone get this rope connected so we can get them out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna also detect magic at the top of the well to look around our area while he's looking at the bottom.
I send Pearl down into the well with the rope so that we can kind of like start making a way for everybody to kind of climb back up.
The Pearl starts making her way down the wall with the rope in her mouth. CK, you use detect magic at the top, and you look around. Nothing currently giving you a. There's no magic being used right here.
Can someone
Say
talk?
that like
Can
there's
someone
something
say
else
something?
being used.
Go up first.
Can someone talk to TikTok and just ask why the hell TikTok is trying to murder this person over what seems to be
Yes.
a romantic dispute.
TikTok.
Can you write TikTok? Right?
Or can you answer yes or no questions?
Mhm.
With a simple head nod or head shake? Also, writing is also good as well. Do you know how to write in common? No.
She does, but it's only like hashtag exclamation point
Yeah.
question mark.
It's emoji.
It's only sound
winged,
effects.
It's only
Gee.
wingdings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. First, let's see if you identify everyone that's here. You, TikTok, right? Her, Clara, right? Cool. We've already come across a very interesting crossroads.
See, this is already working.
Does anyone? Yeah, that
He's
sending
lying.
stone that you have. Can that contact anyone else?
I gave it to her dad.
Oh,
I look at are they up by now? Have we gotten everybody
I'm not
back
letting
out?
them
Or
up.
should-
I'm not letting her up. I'm
You're not letting her
up. I'm like you may have lowered that rope. It's not coming up.
I will jump down to get a closer look, and I'll look at
Okay, so really quick, who is up? Who is down?
I'm down.
Pabu is down.
I am
I'm
I
at the
am
edge.
up probably 20 feet directly above the entrance of the.
Okay.
Ross is down.
Yeah.
I believe 3 are up and 3 are down, not counting Pabu and the spider.
I just went down.
Okay.
As
I,
soon as sorry.
I ask Clara, are you Clara, daughter of Rocco?
Yes.
I with my dead yellow eyes, I stare deep into her soul. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
I'm watching this. Can I back him up on this?
That's
Ooh,
I
good
did
roll.
a 22.
A 22.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Mhm.
Good roll.
She's telling the truth.
Hmm.
Has anybody checked out that skeleton anymore?
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah.
Just because these are the only names that we know down here. Pointing at that skeleton. Clara. Yes? Well, that's a problem.
Skeleton Clara.
I'm gonna use my glasses and just turn and look at Clara. Do I see any magic on her?
Take the braces off the skeleton.
I'll walk over and grab my hammer and break the bracers. Bam.
Okay.
At least attempt to.
So, Clay, you are now down in the pit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get down.
Okay.
I don't like this.
The bracers come off. The skeleton's body crumples to the ground.
Clara,
Can I
how
examine
long
the
ago did
bracers?
you? When did you last see your father?
2 days ago.
Oh shit! Oh.
Who were you with?
Well, it was a few of us. I mean, it was Mushu, who's up there. There was TikTok. There was Lysander, and then there was Ben is blinking on the name that I gave you.
Martel. I'm not saying this
Martel.
aloud because I don't want to give her a name,
He's a
but
liar,
Martel.
killer.
Martel. Yeah.
I would say we need to alert other people about this.
May I?
Other people investigate magical things. And you what?
Does she have a birthmark on her face?
Oh,
She does.
What side?
Right side.
Right side?
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's turn things over to TikTok. What's okay?
So Clara's story was that they did. So Clara doesn't remember anything, or does she remember? All she remembers is being like last night. Did she say that she was drinking and they were walking? They were like having an argument in the, but they don't
That
remember falling into the well.
We saw TikTok at the party though. Did we see her leave at any point? Can I
did
like
not
make
know.
a history
We
check?
did see TikTok at the party.
You also saw TikTok leave early from the party.
That's true.
But that wasn't
That's
2
true.
nights ago. I mean, Clara said she fell down here last night.
The party was last night.
So
But Clara went missing 2 days ago.
Well, he just said she
Clara,
didn't
how
come
did you
home.
fall down here?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of like hidden tunnels in this area. It's
You came in through a different tunnel or through up there?
No, I mean the ground is. I'm sure the ground. Well, the ground is weak in areas. I'm sure, but just like that up there, probably just had a cave in when we stepped on it.
Does it look like that, or does it look like carved well sort of thing?
No, it looks like there was a cave in.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How long ago the cave in is, you won't know.
Okay.
Did you say that there was faint magic around the skeleton when I first looked at it? I
It
couldn't
looks like
figure out what it
magic had. It seems like magic has been used here, but not. It seems like it's been. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Well, it's 16 plus 7. That's 23.
It looks like magic was used here, and then once its effect had taken hold, it was then dispelled to cover tracks.
Would I be able to make another Arcana check to focus on where the magic was on the skeleton itself? Was it the manacles? Was it the body?
Yeah, roll another Arcana check for that. You know what? No. Based off of that roll, the magic was cast onto the body.
Okay.
Hey, have we
Just checking. I imagine not, but I do have blind fighting as a fighter thing. Nothing invisible is happening in my 10-foot range, right? Okay.
Right.
I
Cool.
was literally about to say, can we just like pull them halfway up the tunnel and let Scourge just go crazy in there? Just see if he hits anything.
All right, so there's a lot of weird
I
fucking.
mean, I'm
shit.
down for that. I don't know what good that would do.
There's a lot of weird shit going on here, and honestly, I don't trust either of you with the way that either of you are telling this story. I hope you understand that, but we're gonna get to the bottom of this, okay? So, Clara, what are we missing here? Help us out.
What I remember is, and you hear at this point somebody approaching from behind you, CK. You turn around and you see
You should have
Rocco.
blind fighting.
Yeah.
Is he
Avalon's
who?
immediately like moving
You
her
see
bow
Rocco.
up.
Rocco?
Yeah. Clay used the sending stone, didn't he?
I did.
Yeah. So you see Rocco running up behind you.
He's not.
I
trying to
didn't tell. I
sneak
didn't
you or
tell him
anything?
where we were. I just said we found her.
Rocco is coming up behind you.
I'm gonna just like
I'm pointing the bow at him.
like have a chaos bolt just like up in my hand and be like, "What are you doing here, Rocco?"
Well, Wait, I was following you guys. I'm sorry.
You were following us.
Yeah, you're looking for my daughter.
My glasses are still on. I'm looking dead at Rocco.
No magic being used on him right now.
Lots of invisible magic going on today.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna need you to turn around and go back to where you came from. Shit's weird enough around here already. Can I make an insight check to see if he was actually following us?
Yeah.
Like
Roll
if he
an
was trying
insight
to
check.
lie to me? Oh, hold on. Insight. That's a -1, which makes it 10.
Hard to tell.
It's like
Rocco,
pretty.
I was rolling
It's a
on
pretty
Rocco,
average
uh,
insight, you know, like could go either way. Not good, not bad.
Rocco does say, this could have been a lot easier. It would have been simple if you had just all gotten in the hole. But this is going to be a little
Am I
bit
hearing that right?
I'm gonna launch a chaos bolt at him as soon as I hear just
cool.
get in the hole.
Yeah.
I say, what an
as
asshole.
as you do that, this is going to happen at the same time, but give me just a second to
We can't be surprised.
that's fine.
I have a hammer that says that.
Cool.
Frankly, I'm not surprised.
I almost want to like twin it and just because I took him out with a ray of frost earlier.
Right.
Yeah, he'll be easy to kill. Are we
I'm-
killing him?
I'm summoning Tony.
This is all gonna have to happen in initiative.
I kind of yell like "Go time!"
So-
and just like throw. A
Yeah.
bolt.
So before this, because he is also on guard, you watch as he says, "This could have been so much easier." Rocco's face melts away, and you see the face of an Oni.
Oh yeah.
It's an Oni.
Oh
God.
Oh
Damn it.
God,
Oh,
it's like a
Fuck
blue
this
ogre with
shit.
magic.
Oh,
And at this same
me.
time, Clara from down in the pit mutters something under her breath up to the top of the to the hole. Misty stepped.
Well, that's ridiculous.
And that's where we're gonna end our session for tonight.
Oh,
that.
Damn it.
I'm
We
already.
will
Yeah.
come back in 2 weeks with the
Wait, 2
combat.
weeks? What the fuck?
Yeah, because next week is
would be Witchlight.
well, will be Witchlight.
We go
but-
back and forth.
Right. Well,
Oh, yeah. Next week, Witchlight. The week after.
week
is
after.
us.
No,
Okay.
So 2 weeks.
So,
Oh, shit. I'm in
No.
the hole.
I'm in your corner.
Oh, so the shape change was a ability and not a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Frickin',
Damn.
frickin'
Oh, how did
identify
that
and
dumb
creature
butt
ability.
Get rid of my detect thoughts.
Oni or magic.
So he wasn't hiding magically. So you weren't
Yep.
able to like see him using detect magic. But he was able to counterspell before you used detect magic.
Did he beat my
On-
passive perception as he was following us?
I guess
He
you'll have
magic.
to figure out why.
Oni have a lot of
Next
magic.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
fuck this guy, man.
Next time.
So, thank you everybody for watching.
Yay!
And we will see you next time.
I
as we
can't
say,
wait to be locked in the hole.
Clickety clackety, please come back.
Let's figure out who we're raiding. I'm gonna raid.
Yeah,
my-
raid somebody
I'm
for
gonna
us.
raid my friend Geek
Raid.
Girl Alyssa. She's currently playing Kingdom Hearts 3. She's nice.
Parts 3.
I'll try and fix my video. I'm sorry for those that are
It's
not able
you
to
know
follow
what?
the
I think
imagery
it's,
at
I think
all.
It's slightly getting a little tiny bit better every time, just a little
Yeah.
tiny bit.
Just
Eventually, it'll
Is
be
it?
working.
getting there.
One of these.
I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall
Alright.
Discord and do a few tests before next week. I know I said I'd do that last week, but it's refreshed, so who knows?
One of these days, I'm gonna get a ring light and I'm gonna look real pretty.
Clickety clackety, please come back at it.
Please come back at me.
Bye.
Bye.
You'll see my wave in about 5 minutes.